What up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Hey, how we doing today? My boys, girls, ladies, and gents, come on up for another day. Hey, we are live. Come through, my dudes. Alright, boys, what is up, my boys? Hey, G-Man, SA, Warfish, Dream, Hazem, Math Player, Rambo, Etra, Nathan, Nicholas, Dream. Hey, what up, boys? Welcome to the stream. I said a couple y'all names a couple times, but it is what it is. How are we doing, my guys? Cup of Joe, about to be a good day. Yes, sir. Over here, shout out to my my UK boys out there. We got a nice mason jar of black tea. I got no water in the crib. It is day 3 of no water because it's day 3 of Danny not coming through because I'm trying to get her fucking car so I can go buy 21 gallons of water. I have not told her this yet, right? I'm like, hey, you know, come through. I'm trying to see you. I'm trying to hang out. Like, let's come chill, babe. Like, let me treat you to some apples and almond butter, whatever the fuck I say. Point is I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to get that car, bro. I'm trying to get the whip to get some water. I can't tell her that straight up, but I'm thirsty out here, boys. I've been drinking nothing but like tea for like the last like 3 days. I'm dying. That hair is insane? What do you mean? Does it look too bad? I don't know. I woke up and I was like, you know, honestly, I think the worst part about it is this hair is not even, it's not even the worst that it gets. Dude, when I woke up, it was so fucked up. I was like, fuck. I was like, do I have to, because I have to like shower and then I have to wait for it to dry every time. But now I was like, fuck. I was like, I don't care. I was like, whatever. Oh, shit. My dad's classic 9:45 a.m. call. Hey, what's up? Live. Yep. Haha. Love you, Deb. Bye. Fourth time asking for free coaching, and fourth time it ain't gonna happen. Hey, if somebody wants to sponsor Mason's coaching, wait, Mason, you should hit up Chronic Ninja. If he's on today, he said he'd sponsor you yesterday. Chronic Ninja said, hey, Mason, let me know the next time you're on. I will sponsor your shit. And Chronic Ninja got money too, if I remember. So if you see him, if you know him in the Discord at all, like, he will definitely sponsor your shit. And I'm down to do some coaching live. Y'all, I ain't allergic today. Today I'm feeling some coachy woachy, as some might call it. Coachy woachy? Yeah, we're sticking with that. We're sticking to our guns, okay? It's Coachy Wochi. Why didn't you get water again? Dude, because I don't have a whip. I get like 21 gallons of water. Y'all seen the size of my water jugs? You think I'm about to carry like 160 pounds of water back home? Hell no. I need the whip. Look, I'm an in-shape guy. I'm not that in shape. I'm not about to farmer carry like 160 lb of water home. That's a whole person. 160 pounds of water? That actually weighs more than I do. I say 160 casually. I'm like 153 right now. Morning weigh-in? Shit. World record for shortest call? Yeah, I mean, he just calls. He's like, you know, what you up to? Because usually at this point, like, I'm still chilling on the couch or some shit. But today, I put down the Instagram reels. Today, I was like, no. I was like, I will go live. I'm not gonna lie. I've been hyped as fuck to stream. Y'all been coming out in force, bro. I've been streaming to, like, what? 140, 160 viewers. Dude, I stream like that? Hey, that motivates me. If y'all ever want more content, because, look, I got videos out for my boy Keller in terms of like editing. Like, I got shit getting edited right the fuck now, right? But I get motivated when I see y'all coming out in force like that. So if y'all, hey, y'all want more content, y'all want more streams, hey, y'all let your boys know that I'm streaming or some shit like that. The more coaching, the more shit I do like that on stream, the more I'm like, all right, fuck it, let's do it, right? Because I wake up, like, sometimes I'm chilling on the side, I'm like, oh, like, I'm about to stream like 5 hours, right? But I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm about to stream like 8 hours out this bitch. I was like, I'm about to do like 20 sessions. I was like, ain't nobody gonna stop me. I was like, I'm about to go past go collect 200. You already know. What you looking at on Insta? Just like reels, just like funny shit. I try to stay away from the females. You know what I mean? Number one, it would piss Danny off, but number two, I'm on my celibacy shit, boys. From worldly things. My own monogamy shit? Is that what I meant? 220 just built different? Yeah, true. Arcana, what's up, man? How you doing? Is it worth trading new T5 when I don't have any more T5? Yeah, generally. We love the streams. Makes you want a barb chain, and I need that motivation. Good, good, good. All right, all right. Let's see if we got anybody for coaching. All right, all right. F2P God live on YouTube. Coaching soon too. Hey, what up, Skip Me? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Haven't been here in a while. What's the relationship status? Broke up with girlfriend of 7 years in February. Got with new girl, Danny, in, I don't know, about like 3 weeks or something. I'm not entirely sure. Time is passing kind of crazy lately. I think it was like 2-3 weeks ago. I'm not entirely sure. Should I be maxing out material and legendary chest in the VIP shop? Is a F2P legendary chest? Like the gear? Hell, never the gear. The VIP materials isn't awful though. He's so much KP does Theo have? His account is dead weight. Should you have like 0? No KD would accept him. I don't know who Theo is. Mateo, what's up, man? Home Kingdom. How many barbs have more value than a fort? Hey, thank you for the hearts, boys. Probably like 4, Sven. Etris, what's up, man? How you doing? Still the best troop to focus on F2P? Early game? Yeah. Mano, wow, what's good, man? Welcome. Basilis, what's up? I'm gifted at 40 mil account KVK2. Any tips on how to start prepping it for KVK3? Save all your sculptures, save all your speeds, try to make sure you can get T5 before stock, and you should be fine. Alright, guys, hey! Alright, based. Do you regret investing in Boudica with how insane Zhu Liang is? Hell no, Boudica's awesome. You can have them both, they're not mutually exclusive, and if you want the best archer marks, you're gonna have to have them both anyway. Right, you can't really sweat one. Several Pioneers have been launched with limited participants. Argo Osiris Raging Sands will be fully launched. All subsequent Osiris events will be held in Raging Sands. On the Raging Sands battlefield, obscured by the sandstorm. Hence, we sincerely tactics, spy the enemies. May you capture the Ark and be an unstoppable winner. Alright, cool, whatever. I ain't tripping on it. I'll take the free heads where I get them. Should I invest in a Zhu Liang or keep investing in my Nevsky at 5501? If you have archer gear and shit, maybe investing is fine. If you don't, then I probably wouldn't. Does KVK1 have crystals? No, it's Season of Conquest. He was playing on the piano and saw you were on. Based. 511 Martel, nice, man. Saber, how you doing? How many farms do you have for your 182 speedrun? I think 4. Is Boudica YSG better than Zuliang YSG? Which one to get first? Will I say for them both? Well, if you already... Zuliang is probably stronger, but getting more targeted. So, I mean, it just depends on how careful you are with your March. Popped off last week. Nice. What's the minimum investment for Nevsky Joan? Nevsky probably like 5515 or 5551. And Joan probably 5115. Alright, boys. We are... Alright, let's see. We are doing coaching on stream again. Y'all know some dudes that want some live coaching. Slide in those MF DMs ASAP. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Live coaching. Trying to see what discords I'm trying to let them know. You know what I mean? Let's see. Verification, account verification. All right. Based. All right. Tatsuma, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Glad to have you guys here. Well, I mean, we still got like Ceroli and stuff to do, so we are chilling for now. We ain't got no rush on it. But I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it ASAP, man. I've been loving these sessions. I'm not gonna lie. What y'all been thinking? I mean, like, I assume y'all like it better than the better than your average ass streams, but I mean, I don't know how much more. I mean, I've just been having a blast. Oh, is it too high? Oh, this is Mason. For sure. I was like, I haven't talked too high in forever. Nah, because it's Mason. I know it's not actually too high. If it was too high, I'd respond. But it's Mason. I'm not going to respond to you in game. I already respond to you in DMs. It's definitely better than the other streams. Alright, nice. Why did Lilith allow stock commanders in KPK 3? The earlier they allow stock commanders, the easier the transition's going to be. It is what it is. Boys, say hi to Instagram, alright? Posting you guys on my personal story. Stream is popping off a little early, so Hey, I'm trying to flex on my boys. Alright, y'all got, I don't know, 10 seconds to say hi to Instagram? 10 seconds to spam hi? Carry me on Ceroli? Fuck no, I'm not carrying you on Ceroli. You're out of pocket, bro. Alright. I thought we built a bond. I never carried anybody in Ceroli. Alright. Instagram has been said hi to. Based. What do you buy during MTG? VIP every single time. Hey, what up, boys? Hey, did nobody join? Where are my burly archer mains? Hey, I need burly, oiled, sexy, muscular, pay-to-win players, RN. What's your Richard gear for chaining? Yeah, I can just show it up. Oh, what did I unlock, William? I don't remember doing this. What the fuck am I looking for? My Richard gear? Oh, it's just regular ass chaining gear. I don't think there's anything too special about it. Just is anything with barb damage I picked up. Anything without barb damage I did not pick up. Simba, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome everybody. Glad to have you guys here. Again, if y'all want to get coached on stream, I am down for that shit. All right, DM me on Discord. Say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. It is paid, but you know, it is what it is. If y'all are interested in that stuff, coaching is generally best for people who spend $200 or more on the game. If you know anybody who'd be interested in coaching, I'm down to do it right now, right on stream. So if y'all are interested in that, let me know. Oh, mysterious merchant coming in. Esmeralda, looking fine today. Looking fine this fine morning. Yeah, 6 hours. Yes, ma'am. I will take. Let's go. Hook it up. Would you switch to Arabia for the damage to barbs? Yeah, yes, of course. That's the big brain maneuver. I didn't even know they had that. Is it like 10%? Is it something decent? I thought it was Spain that had damage to barbs. Oh, Spain has the XP gain, actually. Does Arabia really have that? Huh. 10%? That's not actually that bad. I'll clap Esmeralda. Hell yeah, same. Impo, what's up, man? Get too high now? Well, if too high was actually too high and not Mason, I would. Dude, there's no sexy players. It's a cold day. Why disrespect? It's not disrespect. It's I don't answer anybody in game ever. Well, I would answer too high because too high would probably pay me like $10,000. Too high would be like, you answer me in game? You want a bag? I would say no. I always say no. I need to stop that. Okay, I need to be back on my. I need to be slimier. Okay. I have to. The next time too high offers me money, I have to accept it. I have to do it. I can't. Look, I've been on my. That's too nice guy stuff. Okay, because too high doesn't give a fuck. If I said yes or no, I don't think he even looks at me different. Okay. I have to be much slimier. Okay? It's me. It's in my head. I'm overthinking it. Sometimes too high says stuff and I'm like, is it a test? You fucking with me? You're not allowed to take money from too high? I'll have to heavily consider that. I don't know, dude. Too high is like, hey, would you like the bag? I mean, can I really say no at a certain point? He's gonna pay you a bag to come to 3052. Really? Oh shit! I may have given him a figure. Actually, I've had a few whales hit me up like, hey, like I'll pay you X amount to enter. Damn, there's nobody. Nobody's on Soroli like full stop. All right. I mean, that's kind of wild, actually. I mean, we'll try to do it ourselves, but I mean, damn, nobody. Yeah, what up, Nobo? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. We spoke about it. I said it's up to me if you post it. Damn, okay. Yo, don't pressure him on that. I'm not like, hey, you know, no pressure on any of that. Let's go. We got some decently sized players here, man. We're back to 80K too. Soroli sucks. I mean, Soroli does suck, but I mean, usually those burly, muscular, oiled archer players are down to play with me. All right, boys, call it. We going heads or tails? Heads or tails? This is the coin. This is our heads looks like this. It is a 1 ounce silver coin. Our tails look like this. All right, while we're stalling. All right, heads or tails? Call it. I'll give y'all 15 seconds for heads or tails. Rat says head. Heads. Yeah, we all on that head shit. All right, if everybody's gonna say heads, it landed on heads. All right, I'll drop it. Tails, coach me if I'm right. Oh, unfortunate, Mason. Yo, rip Mason. Yo, somebody get this man a casket. Oh shit. Oh shit. My pre-KVK will start next week. I was wondering if it's worth spending gems to get a YSG. Spending gems is in... like spending his wheel? I mean, yeah, it's generally alright. Head like the one you have to give it too high? I do not have to give head to too high. I just have to coach him. Damn, am I still silenced? I should have ran Boudica. God damn, dude. Still silenced. Alright. I feel like at a certain point I probably shouldn't be silenced anymore, but whatever. Would you suggest to migrate every 30 days to a newer KD post KVK1? Probably not. Damn, I'm doing the least damage here? I got 13%? What the fuck? Man, they're all doing so much more than me. Alright. I guess I've been silenced like the whole ass time, so... Can you explain how Alex immunity works? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. Immunity to what? Has anyone tried to illegally migrate to 2500 and zero you when you're sleeping? There was one person that tried to zero me while I was sleeping, but I woke up and then I sounded the alarm of council and we absolutely, like, fucking smashed him. He was one of the Germanians. He's a guy named City Burner. And basically, he said, he tried to catch me while I was asleep. And instead of catching me while I was asleep, I woke up, saw his marches around me, started pinging all of our T5 that he was up. He tried to run away, and we trapped him like a fucking rat and executed him like a dog. And the thing I'll say about that is you could try, but it takes a lot to catch me slipping. And I want to say City Burner was like a pre KVK1 T5 too, so I mean it wasn't like that was easy. How much was his power at the time? 70 maybe, a little higher. How to deal with the Russian KD? I don't know. Is there something like unique about them being Russian, or they do something different? Also, fight to the Huron skin is KVK 3 for some damage to Barbie. I don't have it though. Speak Russian? Yeah, there you go, Rando. Rando's for sure on his shit right now. Man said, Lamau, speak Russian, call it a day. I respect it. What the fuck is this? Am I getting hit? How did I dodge that? Am I crazy? I don't understand why that hit in the way that it did. Whatever. Trying to figure out why I'm taking the least damage here. Of your freedom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trust them to kill it. What's up, Miyamura? Welcome to the stream. Why do you call yourself the F2P god? Probably because I'm the best it's ever done. When it comes to like when people talk about like concepts like, oh, I do this because I'm F2P, or I do this because of F2P, right? I don't learn concepts for people. I invent the concepts that people learn in order to function in this game. Like when you think of like strategies or techniques or ways to grow in this game, it's not that I've learned them, it's that I've invented them and other people have told you about them from me. You switch to Arabia? Probably not, man. Probably not. Russians are pretty legit. Joined a Russian alliance. Did a banger Peerless Scholar session. Too bad I didn't understand a word. Interesting, man. Generally, Russians have a really, really, really bad reputation in this game. Sometimes it works, but rarely. 70 mil trying to zero and 80 mil? No. He tried to zero me when I was like 52 mil, 55, something like that. He might have gotten me too if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't strapped up at all times. All right. He might have gotten me if I wasn't me. Sadly for him, I was though. So I mean, he rolled up on me and I just, hey, we let him have it. Yeah, I mean, he was running around, porting around, trying to escape, but it was over. What's up, Abe? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Not only bad reputation game. Hey, no comment on that. He just asked about in game. We call that good. Yeah, Flight of the Heron. I used to have that on my other account. But that was a long time ago. By the way, guys, hey, if you're interested in private account coaching, I am down to do some coaching on stream. Just shoot me a DM on Instagram talking about it. It is 35 bucks a session. Most sessions are 45 to 75 minutes. If you guys are interested, let me know. Or interested in, let me know. What time do you sleep in UTC asking for a friend? Depends on the day. You gotta switch it up, man. Or if you don't switch it up, you might get popped. Hey, if you guys also don't mind liking the stream, I'd appreciate that a lot, man. What's the best garrison for archer players? Best garrison for archer players? I don't know. I mean, generally, like, garrison is not important. Should not be considering garrison, like, ever. Just think about your open field. And again, this sounds also like, that sounds kind of cocky. I know, like, I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for me, Aurora, but like, you know, hey, so you just gotta, people forget sometimes, man. I honestly can't believe we ain't got someone for coaching yet. Well, I thought we were gonna have, I thought we were gonna have someone, but, your boy wanted to do it. So I got, somebody wanted to, so I got one person that wanted to do coaching off stream, and then, your guy also wants to do coaching off stream. So we don't have, we have like 2 clients for today. We just don't have clients on stream. I mean, I'm chilling either way. I mean, I'm cool with just hanging out, like chaining, doing stuff like that. I mean, hey, but you know, ye old account needs some TLC on the cool too. Like, Dino won against Terra Pakal? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's Archer versus Inf. If Dino didn't win against Terra Pakal, I'd be confused. But again, if y'all know any whales or anybody that might be interested, just let me know. Which commanders do you have expertise? What is up? Karino, welcome to the stream. Oscar, how you doing? When is your fighting start? Our fighting starts in 6/1/6/30 UTC. So that is what, like 2 days or something? Does your KD recruit field fighters T5? You can always apply. It just depends on how lean we are after this KVK. Because after this KVK, like our account's probably our KD is going to see some changes for the better. So we're probably going to be inviting like quite a few new players. Welcome to the stream though, Zep. Glad to have you here, man. What commanders do you have expertise? Yeah, we can run you through it. Mm-hmm. All right, we got Nevsky, we got Scipio, we got a 51551 U, we got a 551 5551 Boudica, we got Ethelfled, of course, we got Alexander the Great, we got a 5541 Mocked, but he's almost 5551. We got a 5524 Martel, we got a 5525 Joan of Arc, we got a 5511 Richard, we got the Expertise Sun Duck, the Expertise YSG, the Expertise Cleopatra. I know El Cid's well on his way. He's almost like, I want to say El Cid's like 180 from being Expertise. We got the Cleo, and we got the, where's Ashita? I skipped him, my bad, but Ashita's in here somewhere too. Ah, there he is. That is our Expertises. What if you offer 2,500 to Shiss's project? Is Shiss looking for KDs to go to? That's probably not a good idea. Just because, like, RKD is, like, just started to be good. And, like, onboarding, like, a ton of, like, absolutely massive players is probably just not great for us. Because, like, I would, like... Because, like, if I... It's not impossible for me to ever migrate. But I wouldn't want to, like, damage the kingdom, you know? Like, if I migrate, that's, like, a me thing. Versus, like... Like, I wouldn't bring people into the kingdom just for me. Not that I think they would ever consider my KD anyway. Gold node. Hit Cortex, he's responsible for taking offers? Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's not like we hate each other or nothing, but I wronged Cortex in the past. If you know, you know. Don't bring it up if you do, but yeah. I'm sure he doesn't hate me or nothing, but it'd be real fucking awkward for that. Can we see a gear on your infantry marchers? They're just full legendary. Welcome to the stream, Mason. Ah, we got our second Mason in here now. Hey, if y'all are just coming in, hey, please hit that like button, though. I'd appreciate that a lot. Is it worth chaining regular barbs in Home Kingdom pre-KVK1? I think so. What's up, Amadou? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Ugh. What are these powers, dude? 56 mil? I wouldn't trust this guy to lift a fucking rubber ball. Nope, I'm not going into detail. Point is probably that door's not open. As the original Mason, I deserve free coaching. Is there any circular AoE commanders except YSG and KVK1? Nope, there are not. You don't want to be in that group anyway. It seems very unlikely they'll be successful. Really? I couldn't imagine like a 254 group like failing. What will your next commander be? I'm gonna finish Zhu Liang. Zhu Liang looks fucking nuts. What's a better invest? Henry or Nebu? They're both really so. Well, okay. I don't know. Some people really like Nebuchadnezzar Zhu Liang or Zhu Liang Nebuchadnezzar, which I kind of understand. Personally, I like Henry better. I think Henry has more late game longevity. I think Nebu's kind of a relic of a bygone era. Some people really like Nebu, but if I had to choose 2 Archer Marches, I'm probably choosing, or maybe 3, right? It might be like Henry Zhu Liang, Boudica Artemisia, Nebu YSG, maybe? But like Nebu and YSG are like the 3rd string, everything there. Is burning the out spent like 5 hours on it? Well, Torgny is probably the biggest issue. Like, Dekar and the other ones aren't too bad. If you don't have Henry Nebu already done, you're not a rally lead, don't invest in them. Yeah, Lambo's on it. How you doing, Lambo? Welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. TR is staying in SW and HMB are migrating? Got it. Well, I mean, TR is not going to be the same, right? I mean, because they're losing a whole bunch of players, right? Like, respectfully, like, TR ain't the same without Redline. It's like the squad, right? Like the squad without Redline, or like I mean the squad like not that Redline left the squad, but I mean like if Redline had left the squad, I'd been confused, right? I mean the squad was a squad because of Death Squad, but I mean still like it's different. The one at 2500 he goes ham and debuffs you, yeah, Torgny. Yep. If you can get Henry off MGE, why not Henry? I don't think anybody's asking if you should invest in Henry or Nebu because you can get him off MGEs. I think people are asking because they want to put universal scopes into him. If you get him off MGE, is good for you, but that's definitely not the norm. Oh, carry him. He's actually from my kingdom. Hey, shout to Sister Megan and Kingdom of 2605. Damn, 7 bill KP? Oh, he's a thick boy. I thought he was fucking around for real. I didn't know he had that heater on him. Goddamn. Okay, buddy. Am I like last on here? Shit. Okay. Put some respect on that. Who to bet on OL 60 GT? I think if you in OL, whenever you're in doubt, 60 GT is a fine bet. I never see those fools lose damn near anything ever. Like, yeah. Dude, and the craziest part is they're perfectly ready for the Imperium KD change too. Yeah. Yeah, they are ready. I don't think people should work to get Nebu. Yeah, because Nebu ZL is your second. Do you like Nebu ZL better than like Henry ZL? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, nice. Should be it. All right, deck card down, boys. We take these. I think like Henry, if you have a lot of other meta commanders, I don't think Henry's a bad invest, but I do think Nebu's a bad invest. Boudica Nebu or Boudica YG, which is better? I think it's Boudica YG hands down. I don't even think it's close. I mean, Nebu ain't bad, but I mean, Boudica YG is like that is like a meta march. I noticed you changed your hair. I did. Yes, sir. I will do that. Mike, what up, man? I've been rewatching your account coaching, and you got some great insight and advice. Can I ask, when should you prioritize upgrading armor versus accessories? Armor you should have your bare minimum for your sets, and then you should be looking for accessories. So, for example, I've got this juicy Alexander Nevsky right here, and you may be asking, so pretend I didn't have these accessories, because I do, so it already seems like a little cheating. Okay, when should I be building shit? So, for cavalry, the absolute bare minimum set you can have is this right here. Expedition helm, four-piece purple, and boots. This is the minimum. You cannot field this shit without this, okay? Now, once you have this, right, there are two more pieces of equipment that I would generally want to look at before I built out the accessories. I built out these accessories for this march over here, but I'd rather have them on that march because I had the special talents on the infantry. So, I want cavalry set chest, and I want con helm. I think those are both excellent pieces. They switch defense to health, and the con helm is just a huge spike in general, right? If you've got like other basic, like purple accessories, I think that is totally fine to run, right? Now, once you get that con helm, I mean, the con helm is good. I think the chest is probably more important, right? You get the chest first, or the con helm first. Really, once you get either, then you can start thinking about a ring, right? You don't have to get both. You can get one or the other, and then you can get the ring and probably be fine, right? The thing that you cannot get before the ring is the Boots of the Hellish Wasteland. It's same with archers, right? We come over here, we look at the set chest, right? This set chest comes before anything, right? Once you have this, right, then you can start thinking about KVK wep, set wep, maybe like a, yeah, probably set wep if I was going to do anything, right? But I mean, for real, for archers, after you get this plate done, then you want the ring, then you want your horn, right? So you want to get your minimums done, and then you can move on. For infantry is a little different just because infantry is so fucking slow. I don't know. I might want 4-piece, really. Because, like having, like, you almost have to put, like, Wanyu with, like, Alex or, like, Sargon, like, trying to make him faster. And then, like Scipio, Tarek is, like, they're just, like, slow marches. So sometimes you really do need that 4-piece set. You'll know better than I will, but I mean, for infantry, like, the absolute bare minimum you want is you want the Hope Cloak, you want the helmet, you probably want the boots. Right? With those three, like, you're probably looking towards other stuff, but I'd rather have, like, the 10% move speed. I'd rather have, like, 4-piece plus Hope Cloak than accessories. But infantry is, like, a little different than the other troop types, and infantry is really weak, so it's probably not worth investing in, period. Is Witch's Lineage good early game? Yeah, it's fine. Because you don't have, like, the attack, you don't have attack, like, super saturated until later in the game. Why did they change the color of the health icon to red? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they thought with the new color changes. It looks weird as hell. It's not very good, but whatever. Hey, if y'all are just coming to the stream, hey, please drop a few likes, my boys. And again, if you guys are interested in coaching, I am willing to do coaching right now. Right live on stream. If y'all are interested in that type of thing, hit me up in the Discord in the description below. Shoot up those DMs, man. And if y'all are enjoying the stream, please drop a like, my boys. Helps out a lot. Likes, subscriptions, all that good stuff. We are doing, I want to say, like, some kind of special event for Juneteenth. And we are opening, I want to say, I think I'm going to open up my P.O. box around, like, 15K, 13K, something like that. So, we are close. The color change are mad dumb. Yeah, I think so, Aries. Legendary gear or green bar damage gear for Richard Channing? I think the green barb damage gear might be better. I'm not entirely sure, though. Scipio got decent march speed. Yeah, he does. It's alright. I'm not, like, I just am not, like, decent march speed. Oh, this is the wrong one. Decent march speed is generally not enough, right? I need, like, spectacular march speed, right? I need that Alexander the Great march speed. Who doesn't think of blue for defense? Like, I actually don't know. I don't know what they were on. I don't know what they were thinking about. Like, Al Muakir, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? If I pronounced your name correctly, cool. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm, you know, hey, I'm in the United States. Soy bien gringón, como lo hicimos en Panamá. I'm gonna start S2 in a couple days. Almost full equipment for my cav. Craft a legendary chest piece for later, or make archer gear. Look, because the thing is like, you don't have to make archer gear. You just need a Milky Way or an archer set chest. That's all you need. You just need that in the purple gear. That's the only thing, right? You build that, and then, you know, you can get your bitch ready to go, right? Then you got that Boudica ZL, or that Boudica YSG, or that ZL YSG, or whatever the fuck you're trying to run, and you're good to go. Solid. That's what makes archers so good, right? Is that you don't have to build shit for gear for them. These pretzels are making me thirsty. What's up, Baba? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. I guess I feel that sometimes. I actually haven't had water in the crib in like 3 days, so I've been drinking like nothing but tea. Shout out to my UK viewers out there. We got the mason jar full of tea. After I finish this bitch, I'm definitely gonna go to the kitchen. Gonna go boil up like another like few cups of water and just try to keep myself hydrated. I don't have a car, so I'm waiting for my model girlfriend to come through with the whip so we can go pick up like 21 gallons of water for the crib. I am hey, I'm a little thirsty out here, boys. Both metaphorically and literally. Damn, 17K? Shit. Tap water, what the hell? Tap water. Man, Lambo is self-reporting right now. Tell me you don't live in Texas without telling me you don't live in Texas. Man, if you're in Texas and you've seen that tap water, The way it comes out, calcified as fuck. Sometimes it's dirty. You ain't know, like, when the last time they changed the lead in those pipes was. Hell nah. Look, Lambo, we do not pay state income tax. Okay? So I only pay federal and property, and I'm done. Alright? For that, I don't trust the water here. I'm be honest. Tap water in Holland is amazing. True, but you also pay hella taxes, so... y'all know where the tax money goes. We drank out the garden hose when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm not built like that. The last time I remember... So, when I was in Panama, I caught a disease called typhoid fever. If you guys are older, you may recognize this disease as something that was caught a lot on the Oregon Trail alongside dysentery. I am a typhoid fever survivor. Okay? And I caught that shit from ice. Because they don't always purify ice. But I was always drinking bottled water. Yeah, filter or something? Nah, I mean, I just buy water. It's like 35 cents a gallon. I'm chilling. Why don't you summon all your commanders? I don't know. I don't want to. Living Qatar, probably a nice place. Well, it depends. There's probably a nice and a bad spot at Qatar. I pay taxes, no hospital bills, no electricity, no water bills. Hey, makes sense. It just depends on where you're at. Well, I shout out India, not the UK. Well, if I had chai tea, then I would shout out India. Hey, I'll tell you what. When I open up my PO box, then my Indian and UK viewers, you guys can send me your best teas, and I'll allow y'all to face off over that. And I guess I have to start getting like milk and shit. Those milk teas, bro, they're hella calories though. Like I drink this black tea, like I'm probably like minus calories right now. I drink that milk tea, and I'm not minus calories. Constantine or Tommy from MGE? Tommy? Damn, are we gonna die? Why is this so hard? The blue archer chest gives 8% health, so if you don't have it, you can use it temporarily. I guess. But I mean, the iconic is really big, right? We're talking like 11, 12% plus iconic, which is a +3. Like, that's some big shit right there. Damn. We need some healing, boy. I don't understand. Dog, we need those heals so badly, dude. Why is he not healing? I don't understand. We need Kiara Prime? Oh, I should have run Kiara, honestly. Should I still invest in Guan in 2023? I have him at 5123. Yeah, I mean, he's fine. I don't have Boudica expertise. Rip, maybe? Nah, it's alright. Hey, Perry, what's up? Is this the Perry? Perry, like OG Perry that used to know me back in the day on the Rock Discord? You ain't got a profile picture, so I'm spitballing here. Shelly, what's up, man? I like your profile picture. Should I gem gold keys? Hell no. Nope, starting commanders don't matter too much. If you haven't checked out my beginner guide, I'll peep that. It's on the OG Discord. Hey, man, it's been a hot little minute since I've seen you. I know you pop in every once in a while. How you been, man? It's been a minute. You feeling good coming back to Rock? What's up, BT Chicken? Welcome to the stream, man. Is that the real Arcana? There's the regular Arcana that people know from the infantry Discord, and there's another Arcana, but they both watch the stream. Pino, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. I have Guan, Scipio, XY William, Nebu YSG. Who should I invest in now? Next, XY William, Guan, Scipio, Nebu YSG. Sounds like you need like ZL Boudica. Bad. Yeah, you still grinding? Yes, sir. What up, Drives? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my man? Hey, by the way, boys, hey, we're doing account coaching today. If y'all or anybody you know spends like 200 bucks or more per month, the account coaching is a great pickup. We're doing it live on stream right the fuck now. If you guys are interested in that shit, hey, hit me up in the Discord description below. If y'all know any whales, any homies that would be interested in that, let them know, boys. Little fresh air into the community, never hurt nobody. Get their account aired out for the whole world to see and all that good stuff. I'm not really new. I was just wondering, sort of midway, one of our whale tyrant Holy said I should try and get Charles Martel. Oh, hey, Holy's what's up, man? He got coaching 2 days ago. Yeah, that's the homie. He also gave me Discord Nitro. Shout out to that guy. Hey, my bad, bro. My bad, big bro. Do we have a healer? No healer. Tough. Oh, we do got Sasuke Uchiha in here, though. That's the homie. That message... Nah, I mean, I understand. I wouldn't touch it, though. What is up, Aries, my fellow gamer? Jacques, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The Inf commanders will be able to keep up? I got no idea. Rock just hates infantry, bro. So should they? I mean, probably, but I mean, like, will they? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. Like, I really don't trust Lilith, like, at all. When it comes to, like, making infantry commanders, like, decent. Mina expertise, why is she? I don't want to, Saladin. Nah, hell no. Skip Alex, skip Saladin. Just focus on your like, Sun Tzu YSG or some shit. You're fine and you're chilling. For new players, do you recommend Zhu Liang instead of YSG? Hey, what's up, Solomon? Welcome to the stream. I'm releasing a video on it, and I also have a write-up. If you go to my Discord in the description below, and you go to the announcements section, I have a write-up talking about, like, when I would invest in YSG and why I wouldn't. I don't think it's a binary. I don't think, I don't think anybody should be looking at the game as I'm investing in either Zhu Liang or investing in YSG. They're not mutually exclusive. If you're a competitive player, you should probably still expertise YSG. If you're not a competitive player, then you should probably skip it. But if you were not a competitive player, you probably should have skipped it before, too. I wish Sargon's single target was instant and not 5 seconds. Yeah, but I mean, it can't really be instant, no? Be too strong. Holy's a chill guy. We always mess in our Discord and our other kingdoms, so it's like a 1v3 and we're debating on saying, hey, whatever works, man. You know, you guys got a whole lot to think about, a whole lot to do. Because for Holy, it kind of doesn't matter where he is. It only matters to the rest of y'all. It's a lot for the detailed answer. No sweat, man. Raw ability. What's up, man? Zhu Liang is twice as good as YSG, maybe. But I mean, YSG can be picked up, what? In 1/3 of the time? So if I can expertise YSG day 126 as an F2P, but the earliest you could possibly expertise Zhu Liang is like day, like what? Like 210, 240, something like that? It's a long time. It's a lot of months to have no expertise legendaries. A lot of months to have no circular AoE. A lot of months to do no chaining. A lot of months to be useless combat-wise. It's a big ask. Is Zhu Liang confirmed better than Nev? Yes. Zhu Liang is like the highest damage commander that's ever been released in the game, I think. They should make a better Guan now. I don't think they ever will. That's one thing is like people are like, oh, Guan is this or Guan is old or like Guan blah 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 blah, right? People always talk shit about Guan Yu. The thing is the same people that will talk shit about Guan Yu every single time you see their lineup, the first march they will field is either Guan Sargon, Guan Scipio, or Guan Alex. Every single time. And nobody's 5 or 7 march not having Guan in it. Okay, 3-second silence is one of the most busted things they've ever released ever, and it's super toxic for the open field. Without Guan, like there is no like viable like silence out there. So they have to run him. Guan is so strong that having Boudica and Artemisia and Zhu Liang be able to block silences is a huge selling point of their kit, right? One of their best things is, hey, like, at least we're not getting silenced. He will die when the next commanders come out? No, they're not releasing another silence. Oh, do we get a coaching client? Let's see. Let's go. Let us go, boys. Who's excited for some coaching? Hey, who wants some coaching content, my boys? Let's go. Okay, based. What was that? What just popped up? I missed it. Is she not dead? Are we gonna fail? We can kill this, right? Right? Alright. All right, what just happened? What did I miss, guys? Hold on, let me open Stream Elements just so I can make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, cool. Logging with Twitch, cool. All right, base got carried. We love to see it. All right, dashboard. Okay, I did not see what that was. Recent events. All right, cool. All right, cool. You missed my hearts? I'm sorry, man. All right. Let's see. Let's see. The chaining will pay for itself. Is Zhu Liang confirmed better? 2,500 in 2 seconds, KD. 5-second guarantee you won't be able to do full 2,500 on the field often. Excuse me. What infantry commander should I invest in after KVK1? I would just wait until Season of Conquest after you get YSG. Guan will die, but they'll make him a bit better when he dies. They'll bring out his relic. I don't think Guan's gonna die. They're not releasing another. They're not releasing another silence. Almost certainly, the silence is too broken and it's too toxic. You say Lilith always releases kits, but show me another silence that has come out since Alex or since Guan. Right? There's a reason why they don't do that shit anymore. If y'all were not playing in the days of Attila Takeda, I'll forgive y'all, but like. If y'all were playing back then, y'all understand how toxic Guan was, right? It was to the point where rallies would come in and you'd have 6 players. They'd all pop out with their 310,000 troop Guan Yus, right? They'd swarm down the rally and the rally would never be able to kill the flag because it would never be able to get any abilities off, right? They wouldn't give a fuck about the trades and they would just waste your time. Because you literally could not take shit through the silences. It's one of the big reasons why our anti-silence is really, really huge today, right? It's one of the reasons why AT was so strong. Because you know, if you can like remove debuffs off yourself, that cleanse is huge. Like now we have a bunch of other commanders, so we don't look at the silence as well. But Guan Yu has been in every single meta 5 March since his release. Like Guan Yu was released before I played for a year on my first account in 2019. So Guan's like a 2020 release. He was released pre-shock. Like, back when Light versus Darkness was either first coming out, like the first or the second one. Like, Guan Yu was an old fucking commander. The silence debuffers? I don't think so. Hey, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Made it to Sock. Should I 100 spin Scipio's wheel, or should I go for 100 spin of the egg event? Depends on where your gear's at. I think most people should probably just 100 spin wheels. Do you recommend Saladin Minamoto with relics as a starting point? Saladin sucks ass. Minamoto, Nevsky Minamoto is probably better. Let's go. Account coaching. Yes, sir. They'll better silence commander, name any general commander. Yeah, okay. Ada, what's up, man? Is Richard good for KVK 1 and 2? Yep. 5111 or 5511 are both good. Imagine we get Lohar Prime. I would love that shit. Miss my hearts. I love your hearts. I see them sometimes. How's your day been? Pretty good, man. Chilling out here. It's a Barb commander, not no F commander. I mean, I already have. Hey, we have Moctezuma out this bitch. You know what I mean? You always buy VIP tokens? Yes, sir, Seth. Will, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. What does it mean to silence someone? It means to stop them from using their abilities. We back? Hey, it looked like it disconnected me for a second there. This is how we're talking about YSG, and now look at him. YSG is still good as fuck. All right, y'all are for real tripping. Okay, and you say that this is how we're talking about YSG, but YSG didn't do anything specifically unique, right? YSG had a circular AoE, but they released like 4 other commanders with circular AoEs. The circular AoE is not what was toxic with the game. The silence is what's toxic. Tell you what, hey, quote me on the next infantry release and quote me on the next one. Will they replace him? Probably eventually. His damage numbers won't be able to keep up, but those silences are huge, right? So like when you talk about Guan, you're talking about William, right? They're the same concept, right? So why is William so good on the open field, right? You look at his damage, right? He does 1500. It's okay. You look at his stats over here, they're pretty good, right? You look over here, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is all decent. He's a decent cavalry commander. What makes William fucking nuts is this. When he uses his ability, it removes the extra skill damage buffs. So if William is hitting YSG, your 50% skill damage buff is gone. Your Twilight Falls is gone. Your Wedge Formation is gone. Your Onslaught is gone. Your Insight, your Talents, your fucking Hunter Formation is all gone. Right? Because that is what William does. William does something unique. So even when things go above and beyond William, right? William will still have to be fielded, right? So for me, I like XY better than William. But for my second cavalry march, I will have to run this guy, right? I will have to do it, right? It's because he does something unique. It's the same thing with Guan. Until they release another silence commander that's better, he ain't pulling off the 5 march. Look. If Guan says Guan is slightly less good, I'll believe that Guan is bad when Shiskel stops running Guan. Right? So if Shiskel starts running a 5 or 7 march and it doesn't have Guan in it, then I'll look at it differently. Right? But you don't really have to look at what people say. You can look at what people run. Right? For sure. Like, if you, the next time you see, like, larger power, like high power players, and they go, yeah, I'm no longer running Guan. Right? That'd be different. Nice. All right. All right, boys, we got a coaching client coming in. If y'all like watching the coaching with your friends, let your friends know. Hit that like button, boys. It is about to be coaching time. We got an account coming up in a second here. Does this mean XY is still good? Up until the next Cav Commander comes out. And he's still good even when the next Cav Commander comes out. He's not the best. And for me, I like the best. Yeah, yes, sir. Guan is in my 5 to 6 to 7 march lineups. Hey, and that's Lambo. Lambo don't even like infantry like that. I'll be available. All right, he's going to be on in 10 minutes, boys. So in 10 minutes, we're going to have coaching. What's your thoughts on Saladin and William? Some of my clients run Saladin and William. I personally don't like it. I really think if you're running William, I prefer XY, but if you don't already have XY, it's probably better to wait for the next Cav. Don't take advice from Shiskel. I mean, I think Shiskel has some good advice. I'm just saying, like, look, okay, there are 2 things that you can see from people. You can see what they advise other people. You can see what they do. So, like, what Shiskel said, like, if Shiskel says that Guan is an S tier, he is an S plus tier, he's S tier, I might agree with that, for sure. right? But if you say he doesn't have a place in a 5 March, that's talking a little crazy, right? That's like a little silly, goofy, like nutty take. I'm just saying, like, what is he running? What are people running, right? If people say that Guan is bad, right? They might say Guan is bad, but are they actually not running Guan? Because like when that Nevsky Joan comes around the corner and punches you in the throat for 60,000 red damage over an ability rotation, you're gonna wish you had that Guan. Know what I mean? First time seeing you coach. We've been coaching the last couple days, man. I hope you like it. There's only one content creator I send people to watch if they need or want F2P advice. Y'all watching it now. Hey, thank you, Lambo. I do appreciate it. Sometimes I do be cheating a little bit too on my coaching clients. Sometimes my clients ask me questions that are a little too close to like Archer Rally Garrison questions. I'm like, hey, you know, I was like, I know a couple people that might perhaps be able to help you. And the 2 people that I generally send them to, I send them to Lambo. Sometimes I be cheating a little bit. I'm like, hey, I was like, yo, if you really got a question on this, I was like, please ask Lambo. Tell him that 12 sent you. I was like, because Lambo's gonna know way more about these Rally Garrison questions. Because like I can tell them what to invest in, but the pairings, I was like, fuck. Because like, okay, look, one question that I get sometimes is people who do Rally Garrisons. They're like, okay, so I'm going for archers. Like, should I do a 2-2-2 line, right? So should I do the new leadership 2-piece health set? So the boots and pants. Should I do weapons and gloves for archer set? And then should I do KVK weapon and helm? And I'm like, I think that makes sense. I think that's probably like optimal. But truly, I don't fucking know. Right? So sometimes I'd be like, hey, you know, my boy Lambo, you know, he probably know better than I do. Right? If you ask like Lambo or like Psych Out or like, you know, one of these high-powered Archer Rally players, they have way more field experience than me. So I know what I know, and I also know what I don't know. So, yeah, that's kind of the beauty of the game. Is Kiara good? I mean, I have her expertise. Like, she's... Okay, for an epic, Kiara is excellent for an epic. The issue is excellent for an epic, just don't hack it, right? That doesn't cut it. If you're in, like, KVK2, right, Kiara is awesome. Kiara's probably going to 5 March KVK2, right? If you're, like, a backwards migrator. But is Kiara going anywhere in, like SOC? Probably not. Pride of the Con is pretty good for Archer if you want a health defense set. I don't know if it gives enough anymore. Because Pride of the Con, I don't know if it gives a troop iconic. I believe it gives cavalry iconic. And so when the iconics came out, I believe Pride of the Con was benched because it wasn't good enough. Because it gives cavalry-based defense instead of archer-based defense. Now, that's me. That's my point of view on it. I haven't run this shit on archers. But that's as I understand it. I regret not grinding hard enough in KVK1. Need 10k more for the... Hey, well, good luck, man. Will the new Cav Commander be better than Nevsky Joan? What is this? KD announcements. The new Cav Commander be better than Nevsky Joan? It could be. Or it could not be. I mean, I really don't... I couldn't tell you. You need a soothsayer to kind of decide what Lilith is going to do on any day of the week. I hope they change the stat colors. Is getting annoying. True. I mean, eventually we'll kind of get used to it. Is there a way to play my mobile account on PC without using emulators? Yeah, there's official PC download, Bernardo. Have a good stream. Time to hear another pointless meeting to hear the same people talk about the same BS they did last week. Hey, Lambo, I always appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you dropping some info. I appreciate all the generosity you show me. I appreciate the love you come through and drop on stream, man. Take it easy. I hope your day is less boring than the last. And yeah, I'll see you around, man. You'd have to be an insane mega whale to even consider using that for archers. Sounds crazy to me. It's Rally Garrisons, right? So the Rally Garrison, like, they're min-maxing. It's a whole different ass, like, game for them. Also, guys, hey, we are still doing coaching. We have a client in 10 minutes, but if you guys want to be the next client that comes on after this guy to do coaching, it is 35 bucks a session. Hit me up in the Discord in the description below. We do PayPal for it, but if you ain't got PayPal, we can... hey, I'm sure we can make something work. But if y'all are interested in that type of thing, let me know, boys. We're going to be probably doing as many sessions as I really feel like today, and I feel like doing a lot of them. So, I mean, if we do 1 session, we do 5 sessions, we do 8 sessions, I don't give a fuck. I'm here until we got no more people to coach. Will you show us the coaching or will you end the live? No, I'll show you all the coaching. No worries, boys. We coaching live just like the last couple days. Why are you in France and no Germany? I'm T5 and I need the healing speed. What do you do in the coaching? Well, you'll see it. Generally, when the coaching happens, there's a couple things I like to do. So one is if players have like specific questions, sometimes people are very advanced and they know exactly what they want out of me. Right? They're like, hey, I got this question, this question, this question, this question, this question. Those players, we just let them ask those questions. Those coachings are usually shorter. They generally last anywhere from like 15, 30 minutes, something like that, real fast. Right? Those coachings are fast. They just ask their specific questions. I give them specific insight. We cut it. Right? Some players want just like the whole account overview. So I go over how much time you spend on the game, where you should be spending it, how much money you spend on the game, where you should be spending it, where you spend your gems, and where you should be spending them, and where you spend your commander sculptures and materials. If you should migrate, hotkeys, resources, you know, all that stuff. What is better, France or Germany? If you're pre-T5, Germany. Post-T5, France. History Sven, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can you please do account reviews again? My favorite thing to watch. I have the account review video ready. I just need it edited. Or not edited, I just need a thumbnail for it. I might just post out of desperation pretty soon, though. For F2P, has nothing, like, F2P and not F2P are generally, like, the advice for both is generally the same. People like to confuse F2P with weakness. The only things that, like, F2P can't do, like, for example, when you first enter KVK, I think one of the strongest marchers you could possibly field is Nevsky Mina. I think that shit is cheap as fuck. Mina at expertise, Nevsky at a 5.5.1. You can't do that if you're F2P. So there are some fringe advice that I can't give F2P players, but generally advice I give is for everybody. Couldn't someone just donate $35 to the Streamlabs link? They could, but I mean, I don't get all $35 if you donate to the Streamlabs link. I get like 95% or something. Also, I have to like this is my job. So for tax purposes, I make I make, we'll say considerably more than $600 a year on this. So I have to be able to like write down like my tips and forms and like invoices on like what I make. Because if I can't write that shit down, the IRS is gonna fucking braille me. Because last year is probably the last year that I pay $0 in taxes. This year I have to put stuff to the side. So I am doing better, but I have to know that shit. Does Apple Pay work to pay for coaching? It's basically like PayPal. I don't know how to use Apple Pay. Is there like, can I get like a link for that? I'm not sure. Turn an 8 to a 38. Oh, 28 now. No troop training, huh? God damn. All right, let's see. Is our client ready for the coaching? Ah, he is. All right. Sweet. All right, boys, it is account coaching time. We are ready to go. I do not read chat very much during account coaching, so I will go through chat right now. But after that, boys, hey, you all have to wait until the end of coaching in order for me to respond to your stuff. Weekly account review videos, maybe. I mean, I have to get it like edited and pay for that too. Viral shots, what's up, man? Just did my first KVK and it was so hard. Well, the next ones will be easier. Is Buka Zuliang top on the open field march at the moment? I believe so, Zpec, yeah. Entering stock with only one march. YSU Zoog, any tips? I think it's fine. Just be careful with the march. Thoughts about using leadership pants and shoes for archers? I probably wouldn't do it. I know some people swear by it, but I'm just not one of those people. I don't have enough experience with it. I think going the standard 6-piece archer set is probably just the safest thing you can do. If you have an iPhone, you can set it up on your phone with your banking info. Got it. All right, we'll see then. Did you guys lose your zone 4? Did you keep it? We lost our zone 5. Amazon gift card equals payment? Nah, because I don't pay it. Do you enjoy account coaching? I enjoy having the words I say be respected. Yeah. Can you choose if you can be on stream while getting coached? Yeah, it can be off cam. Yep. Any tips to getting 1.5 mil in 7 days? I would check out the Logic Bank. Logic, like the cognitive process. Bank, like a bank vault. The Logic Bank. He does F2P content, and he's gotten the 1.5 skin a few times, yeah. What is the second legendary archer piece after chest that I should craft? I wouldn't craft until later because all of this shit is flavor. Probably the weapon I think is good. All right. Time to call our client. Excuse me.
Hey,
Hey man, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing good. You are live on stream, just to let you know. Let me turn you up a little bit. Okay. Can you say like testing, testing?
Testing, testing.
Okay. Can you guys hear him? Chat. Let me know. And do you know how to share your screen?
Yep.
All right. Cool. See what you got. Logic Bank is built different. True. What times can I get coaching? Just shoot me a PM and then we can schedule it. I mean, I don't know like all the times I'm free usually. All right, we can hear him. Cool, cool, cool. And he's loud enough. All right, based.
Do you see my screen or?
I do, yeah. Okay, let me pop it out. Okay, so I'm about to screen share your screen to the stream.
Okay.
And boom, display capture is up. All right, guys, I will stop reading chat now. I will be able to answer questions after the coaching session. So if you guys have any questions, you can, of course, chat amongst yourselves, and then wait until then. I will kind of like scroll up a little bit. So if you ask something, probably won't be lost into the masses, but it'll be a minute. Okay. We can hear him up a little bit? Okay, let me turn it up. All right, can you say like testing, testing?
Testing, testing.
Okay.
Good enough?
Yeah, that should be good. Okay, what do we have? What do we have here? Okay, we're looking at a pretty developed account here. So, do you?
Fourth SOC, I guess.
Okay, cool. So, is this something? Do you want me to just go through your entire account, or do you have like specific questions over like maybe like marches or gear investments that you want me to go over instead?
Probably later, but I'd say a good overview and see if there's optimization that I could do.
All right, sounds good. So how much do you play per day generally?
I'd say 3, 4, depending on the day, and not consecutive, I guess.
Okay, nice. So you can log on your phone throughout the day?
Yeah, keeping my gathers and stuff like that, yeah.
Nice, excellent. Okay. And how many farms do you have?
5, and I'm making 2 more, so I'll be up to 7.
Exactly. I'm actually in the exact same spot where I'm at 5, and I'm considering to either go to 7 or 9. Okay, cool. So good to hear. So your farms are looking good. Do you gather gems on your main or resources?
Absolutely not. Gems, no.
Oh, okay, got it.
Resources, yeah.
How much do you spend per month generally?
On average?
Yeah.
I'd say 1K.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to gather. Yeah, I don't know. If you're on non-consecutively, I would consider gathering gems, but I guess at 1K it doesn't matter too much. But I consider it at the very least.
Yeah, no, I truly don't have the faith to do it, if you can say so.
Yeah, I guess because you don't have to gather it throughout the entire day, but just like days where you're like near your computer or like near your phone. Like I'm not saying if you're out like you have to be like no lifing it, but if you're just like chilling in the crib watching TV or something, trying to weave that in will probably help your if you get like an extra like 500 600 a day, it does add up pretty well. It's like a second gem supply. Okay, so we'll say, let's just go into the spending. So your spending per month is about 1,000. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
My average, I'd say. Depending KVK, it can be slightly higher.
Got it.
Attack.
Yep, totally makes sense. Yeah. And do you buy resources?
For this upcoming KVK, yes. Usually, no.
Okay, cool. So you can normally get it from your farms, and that's probably why you're building more farms. So
yeah, because we are going into Orleans.
Got it.
And I think it's going to be pretty resource intensive, and I'm not to the point I would like to be.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so let's say spending per month is 1,000. So hit the plus symbol on the gems in the top right and take me to your supply depot. Let's just make sure you're getting everything you're supposed to be getting.
Yep. So supply depot.
All right, cool. So we got the speed up supply. We always love to see it. For some people, I guess there have been a couple of videos where people are talking badly about the speed up supply. Personally, I mean, I like it a lot. I don't know, for like $20 a month.
It's been, I'd say, it's been on and off. I've not been very. I'm make sure that I always have the material supply. The speed ups depends, like if I want to have it or not, or if I need the gems for it, or stuff like that.
Got it. Okay. So we'll say so gem supply, of course, speed up supply. I'd probably always keep it ticking because the speed up supply is like twice as good as Call of the Ancients.
Okay.
And like if you ever like buy Call of the Ancients or like holiday bundles, you know, you're just getting more from speed up supply, money wise. For the Lucerne, I assume you get the $20. There's no reason to undershot
No,
shoot
I
yourself.
just buy the 5 one. No, not necessary to get the other ones because I get all the I do all the quests and stuff like that, so really not necessary to go up to the 20.
I at 1,000, I might get the 20 just because like the extra drops aren't bad. I mean, they're not like the best, but I mean, you get teleports here and there, just like some extra value that you wouldn't otherwise get. Like, have you ever bought the 20 before? And if you have, like,
I think I bought on the first time it showed up. Since then, no.
And how many chests did you find yourself getting? Did you get to like level like 100 or 120 or?
Like what the level?
Yeah, so getting to 20
well,
unlocks.
This time I'm only like here, so I'd say 50 something. Not sure.
Well, for the $20 ones, it lets you get the level faster because I'm trying to see like how many chests you claimed. Because the chests aren't the best, but they're not like bad. But if you get like 40 of them, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I might consider it. Okay.
Yeah, because it just like because you stop running out of like decently efficient things to invest in at that point. I consider it. I mean, the $5 one is obviously fine. It's the best $5 you can spend in the game. The $20 one, I mean, I like it. I think it's decent. Okay, so we'll say the speed of supply, the Lucerne, and so let's go back to the shop.
Yep.
Okay, and you're getting pop-ups for legendary sculpts and materials, of course.
I also do dailies currently. Also.
Dailies.
I've never stopped.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, these are generally like all the pickups I'd be looking for really early. Super value bundle, and just take me all the way to the right. New World, I'd start picking up the first 2 of those every month. It just is very helpful because the cheapest you can get a passport is like $5 a passport, and if you ever have to migrate or for any reason, like just having more for $15 a month, being able to keep yourself safe is pretty nice.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so New World first 2 purchases. Yeah, it's just getting out of the position to where like if you migrate once but you migrate into a kingdom that's crumbling and then you're like scrambling trying to like max buy New World to try and get the fuck out of there is that's nobody wants to be there.
Yeah, but I never had to migrate since I'm a native of this kingdom.
Really? How what kingdom are you in? You're in your 4th stock, so you're in like 1800 or 1600?
2217 I'm.
Oh yeah, I guess the game is older than I thought. Yeah, okay. What seed is this, KD?
B seed. We are currently in the highest B seed.
Okay, so this is like, so you have like what, like 90, like 120 passports on you or something?
Nothing, literally like 15 or 10, something like that.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely be buying the passports. I'm not saying your kingdom is probably great. I'd rather be caught with it than without it, personally.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so dailies, New World, cool. We're gonna say crystal, mine, and quests, and that's like it's every 2 months, so we'll call it like $10 a month. And then this is like this is probably like the bare bones like skeleton. You should never not be buying this stuff. And then past this, normally you're looking at what, like Call of the Ancient, maybe Dig Event, holiday bundles, Mountain Warfare, something like that.
So I do Coda every 2 weeks.
Okay.
And otherwise it's just KVK Tech. Never bought Mountain Warfare. Never bought the how it's called the training one, the super value one.
War Machine.
Yeah, War Machine. Never done that, and I do dig when I need a blueprint, but otherwise not really. I've been doing it like for the past year. Then now I think I'm in a pretty good spot that I'm not to need it. I don't really need it anymore.
Got it. You just have a bunch of BP, so it doesn't matter too much. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So call the ancients, so 3d5. So it's gonna be like what, like 770. Okay, and then you're buying holiday bundles. You're getting what, like one every 3 months. So it's probably like, we'll call that like 150.
Yeah,
and then
guess, yeah.
we're getting like crystal pop-ups, and that's probably gonna be like $70 a month because it's spread out. Okay. And you do or don't buy Mountain Warfares?
I do.
Okay.
All of them until Kingsland, pretty much.
Okay, so that's 3 or 4?
3.
I think it's 3, yeah. Okay, so we'll say Warfare, and we'll call that 35. So we'll say 11. Oh, my math is leaving me. 1155. Okay. And then we'll divide that by 2. We'll call that 6. Call that 670 because my brain is small today. Okay. This looks great. Like in this order, if you're buying all of this shit, I don't think you really have. Do you spend money anywhere else, right, other than than this list?
Well, sometimes if I'm needed of gems, I buy the armaments pack also. When I'm really needed gems for events or wheels, or and then if there is no quota available.
You buy like what, like War Machine or Geared Up?
No, the one that shows up here every 2 weeks.
Oh, the for armaments? Yes. Okay. Sweet. Okay, you're actually you're on everything, because that was gonna be the next thing I was gonna suggest would be like, okay, if you ever actually really need more stuff. Okay, cool. I see you. Armament, 2-week, armament. I'm just gonna call it the armament coda.
Yeah, I don't know how it's called.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? As long as we both understand what you're buying. Okay, cool. Okay, so gems per month. Okay, so you are. How much would you generally say per month? You get
In the realm of 300, I'd say 300, 350 maybe.
100K.
2 quotas is like what, 200 gems, and
300.
the rest, yeah, 300 seems reasonable.
You might be looking at like 450 actually, right? Because you're also getting all this other stuff. Because you're getting 2 quotas, so 200K. The Mountain Warfares, like per month, you're probably getting like 150, so it's already 350. Plus like the pop-ups, everything else. You're probably like 450, something like that. You're getting a lot. We'll just see where you spend your jumps, but we'll see you get like I'll say 400K to be like a little more conservative, but we'll say 400K plus. I would find it very difficult to believe that you're under 400.
Yeah, I'd say it's in that tree. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me just go through your commanders and your gear real quick, and like your marches. We're not talking about investments yet. I just want to see where you're at, so I can see like what gems make sense to spend.
You want my marchers or my commanders? Sorry.
Yeah. So what marches do you use on the field? Like what are your 7? Or your do you use 6 instead? I don't know what
I do 7 usually. So
right, nice.
That's my first 4 usually. Then I depends the last 2, because I've been running 7 marches of calves for the last 3 KVKs.
Okay.
And then now I just start mixing up with infantry and archers, so
Okay. Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, I was about to say, because those oh, so were you running like Bert and stuff too?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know
my bird is not max currently, so it was like a bit
Got it. Do you know Al Jazzo? That guy? He's in the Cav Discord a lot. Oh, there's there are not many people in the community that run Bert, but the ones that do like love him. So I thought I figured you knew him, because there's only like I've only met like 3 people.
He's pretty close, He's like 5'5", 3'4".
Okay, cool. So your infantry and your archers. So let's see what infantry march you're looking to run, what archer march you're looking to run.
I'm doing with the dailies Guan, so cool. I'm like pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm started spinning the wheels for Boudica, so she's this.
Okay.
OSG is done also. Skippy is in 5-2 something.
Mm-hmm.
And my ZL, I just pinned the last wheel for him, so it's like 5-1-1.
Got it. Yeah. This is damn. So do you have let me just see your gear sets for your 7 cavalry marches?
So I've dismantled because I was using 2 epics, so to make the legendary ones for the infantry
Okay.
and for the archers. So I have like 5 weapons, 5 helms, 5 chests, 5 boots.
Okay.
2 times the Ashidon, 2 times the Navars. Then I'm using for what's remaining the gloves and the epic gloves and pants.
Got it.
And for the infantry, currently I did like 5 pieces of legendary and the shield blueprint,
Mm-hmm.
the blue one.
Yeah.
And for the archers, I have the 4 piece and the 2 epics.
Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, so this has been so what made you want to transition out? Is it just like
Because like I usually start KVK with like 4.5 million calves ish,
Mhm.
and I go down pretty quick because I do garrison, sometimes rallies, and all that's quite intensive. So having like the option to run archers or infantry is pretty nice.
Yeah, you don't want to be in like the Fleisch situation where he's getting roasted for holding on to like the 2 mil T4 calf.
I mean, I'm using a lot of T4s. I'm not gonna lie, but
No, yeah, no, because I just like I remember that. All right, so jumps per month we'll say, you should probably be hitting like every, I don't know about every wheel that's not cav because trading is probably not a good investment. But I mean, to be fair, okay, so let's say, so jumps per month
I've
400k. Huh?
to be honest, I've never spun a wheel except for calves since I've started this account.
Got it.
I just started now because as I was transitioning, I was in the need of heads and the rest. So
Got it. Yeah, I would say spinning is pretty good here. So I would say for ZL, like when you see like the cav wheel or like the leadership wheel, since ZL just came out, I would spin those wheels for ZL. I'd spin the specific archer wheel for Boudica, and I'd spin the specific infantry wheel for SIP, and I'd probably call that good. So
yeah, because my question was mainly about like pairings because for next commander, next KVK, which is in 3 weeks, the first fight, if we have on the first in the first zone,
yeah, no,
I'll be needed to invest in the CPO, Boudica, or NZR, or 2 out of those 3.
yeah,
The question would be to finish Guancipio or do Boudica and Zhuge first.
No, I'm just writing out your monthly gem investment. I mean,
Okay,
I know you know to invest in ZL Boudica and White. I'm just writing it down like so if you look at you don't have to look at your Discord DMs right now, but like I'm like writing down a bunch of stuff just so I kind of have notes for what's going on. So like I'm saying it more from like just to like kind of document everything.
Yeah, no worries.
So do you hit egg as well? How many extra BPs do you have?
Not that many currently. I've been hoarding to finish the archer set, but I want first to get my 5th ring and 2nd horn.
Excellent.
Done.
Yeah.
Then I'll finish the set with the last 2 blueprints, and then I'm gonna change the epic I have for my cap set with the legendary one just afterwards.
Okay.
So I'll be making 2 more Arch of Towns and 2 more Navars. I just need 1 more blueprints for the Navars. That's why I'm not too worried about playing the Hammer event.
Got it. Okay, so we'll say like you're probably 100 spending every egg. You're probably buying VIP materials supply every week or materials every week. You're doing Dalruk's, Esmeralda's house, like this type of stuff. Yeah.
VIP shop every now and then, not really consistently. And wheel, just as I said, just for the last, let's say, 2 months. Otherwise, no. I barely ever do any wheel.
Where do your gems go? Where do you normally spend them?
All goes into materials. Everything goes into that. So I play Esmeralda, Dalrux,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Egg, all of those.
Yeah,
all goes there.
I would do the because like none of these are better for materials than VIP materials. So like Dalrux is like I think 93% efficient compared to VIP. Esmeralda's house is like 88% efficient, and then the egg is like 78% efficient. It's like VIP materials are like the thing to pick up if you're looking for more mats.
Okay.
So yeah, so I would do. So for the wheels to get the commanders you're looking for, especially for Orleans, if you're looking to scrap hard in there. How many extra sculpts do you have on hand?
Close to 800, I think.
Okay, nice.
765.
Okay, so we're talking about a few wheels to kind of iron out ZL, Boudica, Scipio. Talking about 100 spinning egg, basically always, VIP materials, Dalrooks, Esmeraldas, and that puts us around 160, 300k, 390, and that puts us right around the 400k mark. So yeah, and then all the extra gems you have. How close are you VIP 18?
Around the corner, literally.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I'm 100k away.
Yeah, okay, so we'll say more than gems.
I've been
so...
dumping it with MTGs into the
Got it. Excellent. Yeah.
year.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the last thing I say. So out of this little list that I wrote here in terms of 101 spinning the next few wheels for like 70k wheel, 100 spinning egg, VIP materials, Dalrooks, Esmeralda's house, more than gems in the VIP. Do you spend gems anywhere else?
King's kills, I guess, during KVK.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I respect that. You know, me personally, I've been king for I think since the inception of my kingdom. So it's been like almost a year and a half, and I don't think I've ever actually popped a king skill. I just kind of give it to some of my wealth. I'm like, hey guys, you know, if you want to do your thing, more power to you. You know, a little F2P out here, so I'm not popping shit, but I respect it.
I've always made sure, like with the pop-ups at the start, I keep those gems for the first zone, then like the second or third mountain warfare gems goes into the King's Kills also for King's Land, and whenever it's required or needed.
Got it. Okay.
You know, so yeah, there is that. It's really hard to define how much is it. It costs me every KVK. Really hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense because your gems are like really low compared. So you're probably you might be blowing like 150, 200 like very easily. Okay. I don't know if I can really fit that into the list. Because personally, I'd rather you write yourself before you do that. And your KD is kind of big. Are you almost always frontlining the cost of the king skill, or do you have like other whales that generally take the pressure off you?
We are like maybe like 6, 7 that goes into the front and keep pushing, and then the rest follows. And I mean, depends on the extent of the fight. Like we had like 2 very bad KVKs, like the first 2 coming into SSC or yeah, something like that, which was like just getting 30 million kills and then move on, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then like, the last 2 have been like so hard. We've been dumping troops and or whatever. I think it was like around 100 million kills with KVK and 4 or 5 million deads.
Okay. So if you're low on gems and you have to cut a couple of these events, Azrael's house is probably is pretty easy to cut here, and I think the egg event I would just 10 spin it, right? So if you're blowing a shitload, and you can't.
I think I'll just be spinning the one time it shows up with the glove, you know, the Navars. So I just have the blueprint at hand, and then I'll move on. But yeah, I agree with you. I can stop doing those. I thought that it was quite good because the amount of materials you get also for the price was pretty nice.
No, they're awesome. It's just like if you have to choose anything, like if I really want materials, the 2 events that I need to make sure that I'm doing is going to be the VIP materials every week and Dalrook's puzzle box. Like those are going to give me the most materials for my gems. Whereas like Esmeralda's house and egg event, they're both good. They both give good materials. But if you're blowing a lot on king skills and you have to choose between VIP materials and Dalrooks versus Esmeralda's house and egg event, like I would definitely choose VIP materials and Dalrooks. Okay. So that'll be. I'll put that as like a little caveat here. And now we can look at the commanders. I just want to make sure that everything is getting.
So
spent.
I have all calves maxed except for Bertrand, which is the last one I need to finish.
Okay, so let's say so.
I would like to make him my 5th march. Currently, it's not because not max.
Okay, so let's let me write out your current 7 march. So give me your current 7 march, and then
if you check this. So
okay.
These are my first 4.
Okay, so we'll say XY Honda. We'll say Nev Joan. Chandra William is a super slept on march. I love it. I suggest that to a lot of like my clients with older accounts actually. Sally YSG is a little more questionable, but that is okay. And
then I would do Bertrand with Ethel, yeah, and then Guadsip or Guansep and maybe I don't know, either Zhuge YSG and I changed the Saladin YSG with Saladin Mehmet or something like that. You know, I need to tweak it for next KVK as I don't have infinite amount of headstone like the 3 commanders.
Yeah. So I mean, let's just right now. So we have after Jen Jad. What were the last two?
Guansip and I guess Boudica would be the last two, and Bertrand Etel. So yeah, the last three would Bertrand Etel, Guansip, and Boudica Zug would be my goal at least.
Okay. So the march the marches that I wrote in the Discord right now, like that looks right. That's what you're running.
Let me double check. Yep.
Okay.
About right.
Cool. And so right now,
I mean, Janjad is my garrison, so you know.
Oh, so that's not the field. Okay.
No, absolutely not. No.
Okay, I was super concerned because I know like sometimes like I see people running.
Bertrand, I would do Bertrand Etel.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, because I sometimes I see like some like Cav 7 marchers are just doing some wild shit. Because I've seen John on the field or Jisha. He does okay. I mean it is bad, but it's not like I mean it's like I look at that kind of the same way I look at like Saladin YSG. I'm like okay, like I kind of understand, I guess. Okay, cool. You're not doing that though. Good.
No. My only question would be like, would it be better to do Zhuge Liang YSG as a start off, and then just change it with Saladin Mehmet and do Guan Scipio as that would be my little tweak if I could if I need to. To optimize a bit. That's my real question.
All right, so if I'm looking at this, so let's say suggested 7. So let's write down the marches that I really like before I start talking about the marches I like less. So we'll say like Guan Sip, always a mainstay. Nev Joan, always a banger. Chandra William is awesome. I like him. XY Honda is also good. And then we'll say Food ZL is nice as well. So these are the 5 that I would never change. And work in progress, so Scipio, so we'll put WIP to show that he's a work in progress. We'll say WIP and WIP. Because the thing is just like when you're talking about not having the sculptures to expertise 3 commanders, because you don't have to expertise all of these. Like Scipio, I like at 5551 is probably okay. Boudica at 5551 is probably okay. ZL I might consider expertising, because like a lot of these commanders, even like half invested, are gonna outperform what you have right now. Like Sally YSG will never be able to compete with like Boudica ZL, even if like Boudica and ZL are both like 5511. Like that march will still just obliterate like any competition Sally has. So we'll say okay, so we'll say we have 5 here. And Burt Ethelfled, how does that perform compared to like, so do you have Trajan at all, or like how does Burt compare to like other commanders?
Burt does well. Even in this state, I've tried him last KVK in Queensland, and he does well.
Got it. And
like,
he does.
Usually that's why I put Edel behind, so I want like something quite tanky to be in front of her, and it trades pretty well. I mean, it is not perfect because, you know, not max, and I don't have like the expertise thing that which reduces skill damage taken.
Sure.
So that's the only missing part, and I'm missing like 4% defense and some.
Okay, but it does like. So if you were to compare this to like another more popular commander in your 7 March, would you say it performs as well as? So it doesn't perform as well as Nevsky Joan, but maybe it performs similar to like Chandra William, better than Sally YSG. Okay, cool. Okay, so the Burt Ethel, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to take your word for this, just because like I probably would not be suggesting this to most people, but if it works for you, you know, you're the person who's gonna be feeling them. So I like that. Have you because right here we'll have the Guan Sip, the Nevsky Joan, the Chandra William, the XY Honda. Wait, yeah. Have you considered going to 4 cav instead of 5 and maybe running a second archer, or is that out of the question?
Oh no. I just want to do 1 archers, one infantry. That's all.
Okay, then yeah, I probably
because like my main. That's why I was playing 7 cavs on marches. so great. It was you can escape combat pretty fast. You can go into combat pretty fast compared to the slow ass infantry and the, let's say, less tanky archers. Like the Kaz is a good middle ground between the 3 unit types. That's why I was running 7.
Got it.
And I mean, it fits pretty much well my playstyle. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I wonder if this is going to I don't know if the swap makes I don't know how much sense the swap makes, just because like your cavalry, like I think the Guan Sip, the Boudica ZL, or like, for example, if you had like one arch, one inf, or like one inf, two arch, like I think it would complement your 7 march a lot. But if there's a specific playstyle, like a way you micro your troops, like going in and out, this might actually hurt your overall playstyle. Just because like the Guan Sip, even with the 4-piece inf, even with the wind scars, even with like, because my talent tree is like kitted specifically for movement speed. Like I don't know if it's ever going to catch up to what you're looking for.
Well, that's
Or
why it's my. That's why I would like to only use them when I unlock my 6 and 7 march, or maybe just for like close combat or swarming stuff.
got it.
It's
And
not.
then
I don't want to really too much field with them. If I can try to avoid it, I'll try.
okay, okay, I see it.
I mean, it's still work in progress and a triad kind of thing, because it's the first time I'm running one of each.
Yeah, got it. No, because I understand, because I think they're good investments. I just they're good investments for like a normal meta competitive player. But if you're going for like some kind of like rogue, like anti-meta where you're kind of like dancing around on the field, yeah, it would be like more for like close quarter stuff. Siege of Orleans, is that the one that has the new thing where you can make like archers into cavalry? You know what I'm talking about?
That's the warrior
Ah, it's
unbound.
Warriors Unbound. Okay.
This one is the skills you can add to each primary commander.
Got it. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay, and so your 7 march here is basically always gonna be. So then the 7 march is gonna be like. Out of the suggested 7 I wrote here, which would be the 7th march that you'd add in for Cav? Would it just be the Sally YSG?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe in the long run, I'll do Trajan or somewhat of a buffing march I can do behind Saladin. But in short term, it's either Saladin YSG, Saladin Mehmet. I can do.
Mm. I think the YSG is probably better damage wise, but
Yeah, that's why I've been running it.
And how does that do? How does it perform compared to your other marches?
I mean, it does well for me since it slows down the target also. The AoE is always valuable to have. I'd say overall, it's not too much of a resource drain kind of thing.
Got it. People don't really target it?
Yeah, because they see Saladin, so it's not like it's like tanky march, not too interested. Usually my XY goes first, then probably either Chandra or Nevsky after.
Got it. What's your Trajan at right now? So you were talking about.
Oh, but it's like a long time project, because after this I'll be hoarding for the new cast. It's not even leveled up, I think. Wait, where the fuck is it?
Got it. So this is something where it's like, okay, so your 7th march is like Sally YSG, and then basically you're waiting for new calves for like Sally with new calves, and the YSG kind of kicks the bucket, or like new cab with YSG instead of Sally.
Yeah, something similar like that. I'm quite looking forward for the new calves. Hopefully it's as strong as Zugil Young shows up.
Yeah, ideally. My God, Jesus. Yeah, because I'm looking for I want a new primary for William, but you already have Chandra, so it'll be more interesting to put it in your 7. Okay, so we're looking at this right now. So we have Bood at, so your Boudica is 5511. Your Sip is 5211.
5211. Yeah.
Your Guan is 543.
I mean, tomorrow it will be 5553.
And your ZL is 5111. And when are you seeing combat in KVK?
Sorry, can you repeat?
When are you seeing combat in KVK? Like when is the next time you're fighting?
3 weeks from now.
Okay, so you have 3 weeks. So you had this wheel, you have the next wheel.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why I'm holding for now. I'm waiting until the last wheel just to invest all.
got it. Do you have any skill resets?
Oh yeah, I have plenty like 10, 15,
Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so I would say like, um,
30.
consider reset before combat to get to 5x55. On the Guan, I would say if the dailies haven't gotten him there. For the Boudica, I think getting her to like 551 is like fine. I don't like I don't think she really needs the expertise. I think her expertise is good and her force skill is good, but it's just not that good. Whereas like Scipio's whole kit is fucking really awesome, and ZL's whole
No,
kit
I'm
is
not.
really awesome.
I'm definitely not gonna invest heads into Guan Yu to finish him off. I'll just do dailies until it's done. You know.
No, I was talking about Boudica. It's like I don't
Okay,
think
yeah.
I don't think you have to finish her. I think getting her to 551 is fine. She's done amazing for me at 5551. The issue is she's gonna get targeted, but I mean that's kind of always gonna happen with your Archer March. But we can talk about your hotkeys after this. For Scipio and ZL, so you said you have like 900 sculpts. Are you looking to like dump everything?
Well, yeah, I'm putting everything into this KVK. So yeah,
Okay,
765.
okay, so 765. So Boudica. So you have 3 weeks. So let's say in 3 weeks you're probably gonna be able to get like another like 300 sculptures plus your wheels probably like 500 total. So right now you've got 765. So assuming like 1270 sculpts, something like that. I think you'll get more, but we're gonna assume this.
Sounds like a lot of heads.
Well, this is what you have now plus what you'll get in the next like 3 weeks.
Well, like 2 wheels, you have like what, maybe 100. If you're unlucky, slightly more if you do. If not,
No, they're like so it's like 70K, so you're probably pulling like 80 to 90 sculpts per wheel, something like that, on average. Because
I don't know.
if
To be
you
honest, it's hard to say. It depends on luck, right? So
yeah, well, I mean, you have your averages, right? So if you 100 spin a wheel for 70,000, generally for 101 spin, like you're getting like average value of like 788 gems per sculpture. So yeah, that comes out to
okay.
like around like 80. So you got like 200 there, or like we'll say like 150 there, right? And that'll put you at 900. Then you got VIP 14. Then you got MTG. Then you have honor awards. Then you have like
We have another MTG before that? No, right? Because
we
we
don't. You're
just
not.
had it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because 3 weeks. Okay, we can assume we'll assume 1100 then. But I mean I think you'll have more than this, but we can assume 11. 1100 sculpts. And then we'll say so Boudica right now at 5511, going to 5551 is gonna be 390, so it's gonna be like
180.
minus 100 sculpts there. No, because it's 190 into 390, I believe. Yeah.
310. The last free skill could cost 310, I think.
Yeah, and then it's 10 to unlock and 180 to get to 5511.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
minus 100 for Boudica. For Scipio, so you have 1,000 sculpts left. So you can either expertise Scipio or ZL. I'd expertise ZL personally. I think that March is fucking diabolical. I just think that's and then we'll say Scipio. We'll put a little thing as high as you can get him.
Because because for the kit, I mean, as we speak, like not only for field, but it will be used for swarm. So the question is to make it quite optimal for swarm also. You know, so that has to be taken into account. That's why I was thinking maybe just finish CPO and ZL and do like ZL YSG for the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you can't do Scipio and YS or Scipio and ZL. Like you won't have the sculptures to expertise them both.
Well, we have one more wheel of CPO, one more wheel of ZL. So sounds like close, but could be doable.
No, because if you have 1,100 sculpts, so you're right now you're looking down the barrel of like 1,300 plus another 100 for Boudica to get her to 5551. So you're looking at a 1,400 like total sculpt requirement, and we spitballed because you didn't think you'd make like 1,270 sculpts, and
no, I don't think so.
At 1,400 sculpts, which is what you would need to cover all your bases here, like even even with our more liberal estimate, you wouldn't be able to make it. So like one of them has to give. Personally, I'd rather have ZL give. I mean, what is can you click on Sip's fourth skill and then his expertise? We'll see maybe what we're missing here. His fourth is really good. I get
Yep.
it depends. Like if you're swarming and you're looking for your swarm to be more efficient, Scipio is going to be better. If you're looking to just like punch hard with the ZL is going to be better. I think the ZL will still work well at 5-5-1, and then you can expertise Sip. Yeah. How often do you swarm? Like what's how many deaths do you normally get in KVK?
It's quite like a point and shoot kind of thing. So if it stays swarm, you know.
Okay. What's your? Can I see your deaths?
It's not that high because, as I said, we had like very hard. Like
No,
very
I got it.
harsh
I'm just checking that. I mean, it's fine.
just
Like
good
you know,
thing.
you have good stats. I'm not trying to like burn you or nothing. I'm trying to get an idea, right? So if you're killing like 6 mil T5 like every KVK, then fuck yeah, go for the Sip. But if you're like fielding more, if you're looking for like instead of like that many T5 deads, if you're looking for like 2 bill kills or something like out of this next KVK, if it's really gonna be a shootout like that, then maybe I like the ZL better. Personally, like as a fielder, because like I do a little bit of swarming here and there, but I don't do a ton of swarming, right? As a fielder, I don't really like the ZL, but if you are like finding yourself real active on those flags, I mean the Scipio is gonna save you a shitload of troops. So we can say
one thing I usually do is like I don't swarm with all 7. I do like I use my 3 best or 4 best and just swarm with it. You know, so I just don't take too many unnecessary deads. We have plenty of people that can also swarm with me, so you know.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so we'll say the first thing you do is the first thing we do is get Boudica to 5-5-1. Her third skill is really good. The second thing we do is expertise Scipio. The third thing we do is if you see combat, consider resetting if you haven't gotten him to 5x55 by that point, or expertise or anything like that, just to make sure you can get him to 5x55. His third,
for sure.
Yeah. And then once you get to ZL, after everything else on this list, get him as high as you can. And then you just dump everything else into ZL. Hopefully you get him to like 5-5-1 or like 5-5-2 or 3 or something like that, just depending on how many extra scopes you have, how lucky you get on the wheels. And then you should be good. I mean, like everything like looks pretty solid. Did you have any questions about like what gear to invest in? Or I mean, it looked like you were pretty solid over there, but we can look over it if you want.
Well, then, as I said, I want to do 1 more ring, 1 more horn next KVK. I'll do 1 of each. The question is to finish the archer first, or I don't know, finish my cast first. That's the only question I have. Like either make two more archer zones and 2 navers first, or just do the last 2 pieces of the archer set. I'm not sure.
What's your what's the infantry set at? What's that looking like?
Like this. Probably easier to see. I mean, don't take into account the accessories. It's gonna change.
No, yeah, I got you. I think the Navars are better to pull out first before the Ash of the Dawns. If you were to do like, I'd like ring, horn, like double Navars. I think those are good choices. I mean like I think the archer marches are fine. It's just you're probably always gonna have like extra archers to use, whereas you probably don't want to be losing too many cav because you already lose a shitload of cav.
Yeah, I'm getting probably like 3.5-4 million per KVK.
Yeah. Like whereas like because like Navars are way better than Seth's Brutality. Whereas the archer purples are pretty good generally.
Okay. And also like with the what's it called? For the base stats, what's called this shit?
It's attack, yeah. But your attack's super inflated, but
those ones, the iconic,
yeah.
Iconic. Better to put it on the infantry or the archer set first?
I would probably do the archers because your infantry. I mean, they are gonna do damage, but I mean, you're looking for Scipio's health debuff, you're looking for Guan's silence, and you're looking for Scipio's like damage reduction on your guys, right? Like your infantry march isn't meant to do damage; it's just meant to like help out your other marches, I think. So I mean, like,
so put iconic on the infantry, right?
I'd probably put on the archers because I think your archers are gonna get. I think they're gonna get beaten up. Like because if people see Boudica on the field, they immediately go after her. I think having like extra stats on her, number one to make ZL punch harder, but number two to just make him more resilient, I think is probably a good idea.
Okay. Because I have like two more starting next KVK, so I have six.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 2 accessories.
Yeah.
That means 5 already.
Yeah, then you'll have like an extra one that you can like maybe put on like an imp set or something. So like gear, so ring plus one both looks fine, and then we can talk about 2 Navars seems good. And how many materials do you have on hand? So like when you say like ring plus one plus 2 Navars, like do you have the 280 or 200 or 320 required?
No, I don't.
Right,
no, I don't. Like 50 and some.
51. So how many?
I'm making one. I'll probably do one for the first zone and the other when things can happen, something like that. In that range. Last KVK I did that and I managed to do both. So.
Got it. So the ring's coming first, then the horn, and then the Navars aren't probably coming until like next KVK.
Yeah, in the off season, I'd say, yeah.
Got it. Okay. So ring plus horn plus 2 Navars.
I mean, Navars are pretty cheap, so maybe quicker, but.
Yeah, I would just make sure I get the ring and the horn first before anything else. Especially like the horn for Boudica is so good. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Just getting that skill damage off first. Okay, cool. So ring, horn, 2 Navars. For that infantry march later, I saw you had a Shios. I probably like this is not like right now you have other shit to deal with, but I probably eventually go into 4-piece imp set. That movement speed is just really crazy, and I can send you a screenshot of my my Guan build, my talent tree on him, because I specifically run one for movement speed. So this is like a homebrew. You know, this is not like there's probably optimizations to be had here. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm some kind of talent tree genius, but this talent tree has done me very, very, very well, and it's specifically so I can catch up to my other marches. And so I sent you it on Discord. So it's instead of having, so I
get this, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't do hold the line, and the reason why is because nobody hits my Guan anyway, right? So hold the line only matters if you're getting hit by like 1 or 2 or 3 people, but if nobody's ever hitting you, right? Especially you're running like a ton of cav, and if you have Boudica ZL, like not a fucking soul is ever looking at like nobody's ever looking at you like, oh yeah, I should hit this. And so I just spec straight for movement speed, and it's done me really solidly. Yeah, and then I would also yeah, I would probably consider like 4-piece imp set at some point just to try and get some more movement speed out of that, especially if Guan sit becomes a mainstay. I think like as you use it, just having like an arch and an imp is probably gonna like change your perception of the field, I think. And so you know if you like it, you're gonna want to make them better. So yeah, I would consider that. Okay.
And just for armaments, that's the last question I had. Pretty much, I think. For is it better to do? I mean, wedge is by far the best. I agree.
Yeah, for sure.
But is there any specificity to use, like for example, the square formation of the arch?
I don't really think so. I mean, like maybe there's the one that affects like buffs and debuffs. So like maybe like Bert Ethel. I mean, I don't see a huge reason for it. Like if you because the thing is you have so many cavalry marches that I assume like your wedges are getting less effective. Because this is one of the reasons why people like to run like 2 arch, 2 cav, 1 inf, is because like as they get a bunch of armaments, you know, they get them for different troop types and they put them on. But you have since you have 5 cav, I assume like your 5th wedge cavalry set's pretty bad, yeah.
It's in the 15% realm, something like that. It's not terrible, but it's not too good.
Yeah, I mean, is there
way worse.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get like arch formation or like hollow square and just have that be like 20%, I'd probably rather have that, especially on like a Saladin like YSG, because like the 5% skill damage is nice, because you also have to remember the skill damage is getting devalued by William, right? Every single William you see on the field is like immediately ripping the entirety of wedge off your commanders. So I mean, if you can get like an extra like 5-7% stats by going for like arch or hollow square or even fucking echelon, it kind of doesn't matter, just as long as you have the stats. Especially like some of those inscriptions are really nasty. Like I would go for stats before you really like focus too hard on the wedge.
Oh yeah, I don't know how fucking possible to get good stats on fucking archers. Like I wasn't running any archers and I would just keep getting good archers armaments. It was like stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now that you've got an Archer March, it's it's solid. Now you're looking good.
Yeah, I've got like those kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I got a
I was like,
hold on, let me there's one that I got that is my most painful pickup I've ever gotten, and I'll send you a screenshot of what I'm talking about. Um, this is the best armament I've gotten, but it's for fucking V formation. So I got a triple archer with 2.7 attack, 2.6 defense, and 3.2 health on fucking V form. I actually
yeah.
almost cried. I was yeah, but yeah, I
I mean,
mean, if you're
I
like
think the thing that makes me love the most is like the amount of fucking siege stats we get.
yeah.
I did this one just for fun. I just stupid.
Yeah, makes sense. But if you're so in terms of to answer your question about armaments, if you're looking at like a 5 to 7 like percent stat differential, especially when it comes to like that all damage stat, yeah, I value all damage probably at like 2% of like any other stat.
Okay.
If you're getting like good amount of stats on like other armament types, especially when it comes to like marches that don't do like a ton of skill damage that are more like Burt Ethel or like Saladin YSG, you're looking for more of just whatever stats you can get. I
And just
also,
last
huh?
one last question is about. I mean, go ahead. Just where to slam those two also.
I wouldn't put them down. I because the thing is like you probably have like good armaments, but I I'm super right now. Armaments are like in their infancy, and getting especially the Hunter inscription. I also have one, and I just kind of have it sitting in the corner because I don't know when they're going to change it, and I think they will. Right, and you're probably going to have like some kind of agency in terms of like um, altering inscriptions because this as a for a singular march hunter will be strong, right? Like it'll help you a lot, but the only way I would really consider slamming it, regardless, consequences be damned, would be if I was like rally garrison, right? If you're like consistently putting out rallies, and you're like, okay, this hunter is gonna help me out like X%, totally makes sense. If you're on the field with 7 marches and this helps out one of your marches be like 3% more efficient, I'd rather just keep the hunter inscription just to see if they change it later, so that I can apply it.
Yeah, and also I have this one. So this one requires a healing or shield. So I guess that goes on the infantry march, right?
Yeah, I
Could
mean,
be archers also, I guess.
yeah, I guess Boudica does have a heal, but I mean I want to say like Scipio's is probably more consistent, I think, because you can. I'm trying to think. No, he doesn't have the defense tree. Where else would you pull? I guess I just because you're running wedge on both of them, right? Like I don't know if I'd want to run arch because you have to run arch to make that inscription work. And you already have like already probably have like really solid infantry and stats on your arch, and yeah.
The 3/4 arch, really?
Is that horn not the arch horn?
Not sure. Wait.
No. Yeah,
I don't even know how to spell.
so
What?
so
This is hunter. No.
so go to the middle because it saves the armaments you have on regardless. So yeah, just click on the middle of the.
No, I can put on wedge. Look.
Really? Okay. Wow. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely put that on either or, I guess. I don't think it matters a whole lot just because those aren't like the money inscriptions. But if you had
No,
so
it's the one I got by exchanging you here.
yeah, what does it
What
give
I
you
saw.
again? So it gives you extra healing and shielding if what happens? Deals extra 2% damage in the next 3 seconds. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, you can put that on the archers. I mean, personally, I'm a little greedy. I'd probably be saving my inscriptions, but if you want to put on something, the Boudica Zhu Liang, it would definitely get some good value out of that.
Okay. But so keep the hunter and this one I can pretty much slam it whenever, or you
Yeah,
keep them both.
I
And
would
see
keep
whatever,
personally. I
whatever
would keep
comes.
them both, but I think it matters less. Like if you slam the patron inscription and you're in like and then they change it, it's kind of like oh well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. But if you fuck up the hunter, then that's probably a bigger deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, cool. Do you have any sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say like were you thinking about anything else that I could look at?
Just one question regarding I guess here. Since I'm transitioning to like mixed groups, does it make sense to
Yes.
get this?
Yep.
Or...
Yes. 100%. That was gonna be one of my final thoughts. Would be at your stage of the game, you're gonna have like your fifth ring coming in, and then you're gonna have your horn, and then you're no longer really going to be needing a lot of equipment material chests. You're not really going to need a lot of legendary commander sculptures. Saving for Twilight Falls, like you're in the position to where I'd be saving for it, yeah. So I mean, make sure you get your 5th ring. Make sure you get like however many horns you need. Maybe if you need like, I don't know if I didn't see a Moria's web in your lineup. Was there one?
No, I don't.
I'd probably consider getting a web as well, and then I'd probably save for Twilight Falls. Because generally webs are really nice for 7 marches, especially if you have cav that are hunting people down. The web slowing down calves is just like a really, really nice bonus.
But the issue with that is either I make 2 more rings and 3 more horns, so still do like 3 horns and like 1 horn, 2 extra horn and 1 web. Like, you know, there's either I just put more horns or more rings, but I can't do both, and you have the web.
I think at a 7 march, I'd probably value a dagger or a web to be better than a singular ring. So like if you have 7 marches hitting somebody, I'd probably much rather have like a dagger or a web, since everybody gets value from it.
And any specific marches would benefit most of it, or it doesn't really matter?
You can just slam it on like your Saladin probably, right? The march that you give like the least fucks about, that you're gonna have like hitting, that you're like, okay, it's gonna take bad trades, it might die, like it's fine. Just have it on a march that people are generally not hitting, but it generally can continue hitting people. And if that march is your Saladin, that's pretty good. If that's your Chandra William, that's fine. It's just, yeah, I'd probably be looking to have a web and a dagger, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think pretty much all covered.
Cool.
I guess.
All right, yeah. If you think of anything that that you had like thought of, or any like quick questions or anything, you can always just shoot me a PM and ask it, since you bought the coaching. I hope you do well. You have like probably maybe like the 4th or 5th most advanced account I've looked at in a while. So yeah, I hope this goes really well for you, man. If you don't mind like keeping me updated with your stats and like how the marches worked. I do coach a lot of accounts, but it's always nice to like hear what worked and what didn't work, just because I am wrong about some things. I'm not God, but you should be in a really, really good position, especially translating to the archer and infantry march. You should notice like a very stark difference in your performance.
Okay, cool. And just one question: do you know how much you burn through of wood every KVK using like archers and infantry? I have like 1 billion. I'm just like wondering if that's enough or if I need more.
I don't know how much you fight and how much I fight, because I trade very efficiently because of my use with like hotkeys and stuff. So I could probably get like I could probably go through a KVK looking for like a bill and a half kills for probably like 20 bill resources. But I have mixed everything, so I would say maybe 3.5, 4 bill wood for like, and I use 2 inf, 1 arch, 1 cav.
So on average, I think last 2 KVKs I burned through like 15-20 billion resources.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And got like 1.5 billion KP, something like that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're probably gonna need like, I would say like, with 1 and 1, maybe 3 bill. It just depends on, well, because Budka Zuliang's gonna get targeted. I think 3 bill. You should be like really comfortable at 3 bill.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Well, thank you.
Hey, no problem. Thank you so much, and good luck on your account, man.
Same. Have a good day.
For sure. All right, bye. All right, boys, we are back. Dude, that guy's account was advanced as fuck. Oh my god, look at that. That is that account is huge, dude. I'm a little jealous. Oh my god, I was looking at some of his shit. Oh man. What is up, y'all? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are done with the coaching. How'd y'all like that, man? Y'all don't mind dropping some likes? I really appreciate it. Need coaching at a slot or a wait list? I do. Yay. Yes, sir. Can get you on in like 10 minutes. Just let me catch up to chat. What is up, y'all? Hotkeys? Nah, his hotkeys were already taken. So if you saw, so something I noticed immediately is, somebody's hotkeys are good or not based on what their marches have. So over here you see like my marches have like a Q and a W, because I've already looked into the hotkeys. His march had like an A on it. So he already knew like teams, he knew like retreating, he knew like he probably already like knew that shit. Very interesting account build. Yeah, well, I mean, so I noticed this a lot actually. So I have quite a few clients that used to be like complete archer mains, complete infantry mains, or complete cavalry mains. And they're generally higher spenders, they're generally like further into the game. And at this point in the game, you can't, you actually cannot be like a mono infantry and get away with it. Like that Burt march is probably like the last good march. Like his Saladin YSG, like that march, it might have some utility, but that shit is probably really bad. Like probably really, really, really bad. Now that march getting replaced by something like a Henry Tommy wrist would be crazy for his account. It'd also be fast. But that's something like he's gonna play this next KVK. He's gonna play with Guan Scipio. He's gonna play with Boudica ZL, and then he's probably gonna add another Archer March. I'd be really, really surprised if he played this KVK and didn't want it. Because even like, yo, Lambo loves his archers. Lambo runs the inf. Lambo, I think, might also run 2 cav. Right? Rexian, guy from the infantry Discord, that dude used to run like Flavius Scipio. But you better be damn sure that man is running Zhu Liang. Right? Like, you know, love or hate it, like the meta has changed to the point where you just can't run mono troops. And so like you have a lot of people who used to run mono troops that are now running, are now like swapping out. And yeah, that's where his account's at, but his account's like golden. Like he has a really nice fucking account. Sheesh. What is up, y'all? Welcome. He locked Guan's 4th? Did he really? I didn't even notice that. Make mass calves, don't change. Oh, Perry's griefing. My brain stopped braining Y5 cav marches, 7 cav. He just plays different. You know, it's a different, so the reason why you'd want to go mono troops in the past is because when they swapped the way that gear worked, after you crafted 5 of something, then you'd be able to get a crit, right? So if you have 5 cavalry marches, you just craft 5 of everything, you get a bunch of free crits. It is really, really super helpful when you're building out like your marches. The thing is, it's just not the meta anymore, right? So he's probably going to be in a position to where like eventually he's going to have to consider like dismantling shit. And that's tough. Can you please stop playing with that thing? It makes it louder in his voice. Oh, with the chips? I mean, I have to like focus, right? Like I'm thinking like pretty hard with like what he should run and why he should run it. Because like remember, like I have to take in his experiences, like what he's looking for his account, why he's looking for that, and then I have to like run it for him, right? Because I haven't run a lot of these marches. I've never run Burt Ethel. You'd never catch me dead running Saladin YSG, but he's running it and he's doing well with it. And the question is, okay, he's doing well with it. Why is he doing well with it? How can I make him do better with the marches he's looking to run, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I can tell him so I'm blue in the face. I can say, hey, like, maybe you should run like a Henry Tommy. Maybe you should run like a Henry YSG. Like, maybe you should put in like extra this, right? But I have to give him something he will use, right? Something that'll be actionable. And so that's probably one of the harder ones. The best infantry pair, Guan Scipio. The best 2 would probably be like Guan Sargon, Scipio Tarek. Kissame, what's up, man? How you doing? What are the best formations to chain barbs with? I got a web with 6.4% bar damage. Wedge, yeah, it's pretty good. Best formation is just bar damage. CH21, do I switch to Germany or CH22? Probably like ASAP, Oreo. All right, boys, we got another coaching client coming on in a second here. Y'all ready for some coaching? Y'all ready for another one back to back? Damn. OMG extra. Free educational content. Yes, sir. What's up, Mick? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here, buddy. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Holy says he's got a thick account for me to coach. How many coachings have I done this stream? That was the first one. When do you think you'll be doing another crafting session? I don't know. Right now, I'm waiting. Like, I have, like, really high material shit, to craft. So, like, the next thing I have to craft is probably, like, the helmet. But, like, I have... So, okay. So, Ring of Doom. So, on hand, I've got 29... We'll call that 64. So, I've got 64 mats on me. But, I mean... Like, if I wanted to build a ring, I would need, like, double that. If I wanted the helmet, I need way more than that. Like, I just have a bunch of shit I need before I do that. All hail holy dispenser of Goldie's true. What's up, Tatsuma? Welcome to the stream. You should have started coaching on stream earlier. It gives you more publicity, content, and people generally don't mind it. Well, I'm a much better coach than I was earlier. You know what I mean? Like, so now I've been through 180... So let's see, I did 3 yesterday. I did 4, 7, 1, 8. I've done 182 coaching sessions at this point, right? So when I first started coaching, I was okay, but I wasn't awesome, right? Like now I'm a really good coach now, right? That account, like the account I just coached, if that had been like, actually I coached an account similar to that as one of my first ones. But it was hard. It was a hard ass thing to do. But now, you know, I can coach it with, you know, not like easy, but like relative ease, right? I can be like, okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. I think this is good because of this, this, and this, right? Because like that guy's a very advanced player. He knows what the fuck he's doing, right? So when I tell him shit, like if I actually don't know shit, like everybody's gonna roast me. And another thing is like my opinions. I was generally looked more down upon earlier. Like I'm a super respected member of the community now. So, like, if I say something, like, people generally listen, but before, I mean, people are like, you know, 12-inch this, 12-inch that, you know, 12-inch don't do this, 12-inch don't do that. I mean, I want to say, what, yesterday we had some guy, we had a guy from, like, 1093 with, like, 8 bill KP getting coached, right? That shit probably just wouldn't have happened, like, a few months ago. I had to build up, like, a lot, like, a pretty large client base, to get to that point. But now, hey, now that we're here, it is nice, though. Just Insane, hey, what up, man? Thank you so much for the 5 USD. I really appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, we don't have any sponsors out here. Every single time y'all donate anything to the stream, every time you buy a coaching, every time you suggest your whale to come in, every time you like the stream, you fucking notify shit. Look, y'all, it helps a ton. I love all of you in an incredibly gay way. Thank you so much, my man. What gear should iconic first? Some say it should be the weapon and gloves. Others say it's the boots and pants. What is true? Generally, it's whatever you have the highest percentage of. As I understand it, the percentages have diminishing returns. The base stats do not, right? So if you got like 300% attack, 300% health, 300% defense, right? You're looking for your actual straight stats. If you're looking at defense and health, I might choose health. If you're looking between attack and health and defense, I might choose attack, right? So it depends on what you want out of your march. For me, I love damage. I almost always pick up the attack iconics first, but picking up the health iconics, it's not bad to do. Shinra, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. John, what's up, my man? How you doing? Someone knows Incipio will come, just finished KVK 2. It'll come after, it should come almost immediately, right? Off-season KVK 3. Just swing before bed, had a stream, get a great stream, had fun coaching. Hey, thank you so much, my man. Take it easy. Alright, guys, let me go boil some water for some tea real quick, and then we got, apparently, Holy says, quote-unquote, a fire account coming through. 12 loves the whales. I do love the whales. All right, boys. I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. We got a crazy account coming in. All right, boys, we are back. Boom. Okay. Rip chain. Would you say it's your first max Scipio and then focus on Guan? Yes. Hey, John coming through with the membership. Thank you so much, my man. Again, boys. Hey, No sponsors out this bitch. You guys are the only reason why we can be full-time for as long as we have. And shout out to my boy John. Enjoy your honorary F2P title and welcome to the Chain Gang. Thank you, John. Thank you, Justin Sane. Thank you to everybody who's bought any kind of coaching. Thank you, my boys. And shout out to Holy as well. Hooking it up. All right, boys. Hey, let us start. Yeah, Holy hit me with the payment earlier, so we can just hit it up. Okay. Are you ready to call? Why is it making that noise? Sorry, 1 second, boys. Okay. I don't know if y'all have ever made this mistake. Occasionally, I will turn on the wrong burner. I did, in fact, turn on the right burner. Look, because I use a stainless steel pot, so sometimes like it'd be making a little creaking sound. Grape, what up, man? Welcome. How come Hero doesn't he have a larger AoE? He's good. Hey, Swizz coming through with a 6-month membership, man. Welcome back. Hey, enjoy your honorary F2P title, and welcome into the Chain Gang again. How's Dan? Dan is good. Dan was supposed to come through last night, and Dan did not come through. Y'all were supposed to get a stream after reset. I was available. I was ready to do it, and Dan said, hey, I'm coming over. And look, y'all. Look, I was a little thirsty. I'm not gonna lie. Dan the man said, what's this? Man, Dan the man said, I'm coming through, and hey, you know my girl attractive. You know, hey. And I was thinking, I was a little hey, I was a little down bad. I was trying to hit up my model girlfriend. And she did not come through, bro. She canceled on me. I was like, I had cleaned the whole fucking crib. And then she canceled on me like 2 hours late. I was like, bro, I was like, please, I would have just hopped on stream. I would have just worked. I don't know who Dan is. Dan's my new girlfriend. Are you dating a dude? Yes, I'm gay. Okay, I've been trying to put y'all on game the whole time. Okay, I am a homosexual. Are you coaching anybody right now? I'm just about to, but you can hop on the next one. Holy, my man, what is up? How you doing?
What's up, man?
Nothing much. Chilling, doing some coaching.
I love this account. You're gonna love it.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay, let's pop it out.
Oh, it's amazing.
Okay. Perfect. Farmer Holy account. Okay, so what are we just gonna go through the account normally? What do you want to do? Because I guess I already gave you the kind of like a blueprint for how I would spend on the other one. So yeah, okay, we can just go on this one. Is this like
this one I don't really spend on, if you can't tell.
Oh, this is KVK1 though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The concept of don't really spend on and 21 mil casually is it's a little incongruent. Wait, is that another fucking Zenith skin? Is that the temporary one or is that permanent?
No. It's normal Zenith.
So you...
Yeah, I did.
Did you take first and second place?
No, I took like fifth or something. I don't remember. No, I took... This account took first, and this account was like, I don't know. But
okay, I respect it, I guess. Damn. All right. What are we looking through? What are you looking for advice wise?
I don't know, man. You're the coach. You're the professional.
Well, what are you looking to do with it?
Become the best garrison and rally filler ever.
I mean, if you're just looking at like filler rally, I mean, I don't know if there's like I don't know if I don't know if there's actually I don't know if there's a coaching to be had here in this.
Oh, definitely. I need to know how to maximize my troops.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure because usually, I do, I kind of go through accounts here. It's probably not my.
Alright, then go through the account. Let's go through the account.
Okay,
you're gonna love it.
Okay, let's okay, take me to the shop. What do we so what do you normally spend on this account? Do you spend anything?
Jack nothing.
Okay, let's go to the commanders. I mean, so you're just filling though, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just has a bunch of troops.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about this because there's just nothing really to do. Like I like going through generally like more developed accounts or developing accounts. You know, there's not like a big I don't know if there's a big like push on any of this because I mean, really, you just you pick Germany, you just kind of train up your troops and you fill. I thought you were gonna pull up the other account you had the
On my
stock one.
main account,
Yeah.
I should have. I thought this one would be better.
No, because I mean I don't know. There's not much for this, right? Because you just run Mina Chow if you're looking for like a side march. Because I mean, do you like multi box even? Because I did coach a guy who ran two accounts simultaneously all the time. T5.
Yeah, no, my PC can't handle that. Like for some reason, it's not that I have a bad PC; it just literally doesn't work.
Do you what apps do you use? Like for what emulators?
BlueStacks and the Rise of Kingdoms app.
Have you considered using because I know multi-instancing is pretty easy on BlueStacks, but if you haven't tried like LD Player or Nox, I know people have.
Oh,
like,
I've tried every single one.
Really, and you just haven't been able to like. Do you go in the settings and you?
It's something in my BIOS.
Oh, do you not have virtualization enabled?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, you enable virtualization because I know the previous. He's in my Discord. He's got like a Chinese name. I cannot pronounce it for the life of me. He's like poker player in the chat. I don't know if he's here actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did really solidly. He ended up just going down to one account, but he used to run two like permanently on the field, and so he'd run like 4 or 5 marches on each one, and then they'd both be issued the same commands, so they just like you'd be your own murder ball basically. Yeah. But if you can do that, I mean, like running like the Mina Chow, running like the Richard Sun Tzu, like stuff like that is fine. But I mean, I don't think there's a ton. I don't know if there's not like much to kind of go over because you don't really play on that. I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, you could just ask me the normal question.
I could, but you don't. Okay, so like if I'm like okay, like how much do you play per day, right? So, like, all right. So what is your?
How much do I play? Like an hour.
You put an hour into this account every day?
Yeah, a little bit. It's not like I play it. It's like I have it on my phone and I open it and send out my farms.
Yeah, I mean it is like okay, so you play like an hour per day, right? Because like if I were to coach this account, the first thing I'd be like, okay, how many farms do you have for your farm? And then you'd be like farming for your farm, and then I tell you to gather gems on your farm, and then I tell you to, you know what I mean? Oh shit! 1 sec, sorry. Boiling water. 1 sec, boys.
Yeah. I'm the best coach ever. Just amazing.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, but I mean, if you wanted to multi-box it, you could look for like cheaper like debuff commanders to try and complement your main. But I mean, if you don't have that, like there's not like a whole lot to do on it because it's like a beater account, right? So like for some events, you just kind of like make sure you're collecting gold chests, and then you like slam in on like a pre KVK or something for like straight T4, and then you just go in.
Yeah. So if you're asking the normal questions, I'm pretty sure you asked how much do I spend.
Yeah, but you said $0, right?
Yeah. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the next time you need a session, you can always come through, but it's like, yeah, there's just not.
This is the best coaching ever. I think this is the best one you've ever done.
Yeah, there's not a lot here, but I do, yeah.
How would I make it a debuff account?
So what the last guy did, he basically saved everything for his sock transition. So he was gifted his account, his second account, I believe. And so he went from thinking, okay, this is gonna be a farm, into I'm gonna make this into something that's going to like complement my main, right? So instead of looking for like straight damage, you'd be looking, so like Boudica. Boudica Prime is a really good example. Nevsky is a really good example. Like Trajan, Ethel, Guan Sip, right? People generally think of Guan Sip because it's a meta march, but it's a meta march not because of the damage it does, but because of the debuffs it does, right? So you got the 3-second silence, you got the 30-second health debuff, or the 30% health debuff, and then you'd be able to kind of like push forward with T4 on this account just to kind of support the T5 in your min. And you are a pretty large spender, so at a certain point, like you can only spend so much on your main to continue getting value out of. But people will buy like a bunch of, because like in terms of like account purchasing, like you could probably buy like a beater, like shitty ass T5 account that's like 65 mil with like 1,000, like 1,200, 1,300 sculptures on it for like a few $100, right? And so and so you buy accounts like that, you train the tier 4 on them, and you just kind of run them in and suicide the marches, and like call it a day, right? You just buy like Coda every once in a while, like every couple weeks on them. Make sure you're eating gold chests on them, and then if you have like 2 or 3, then you have like a lot more you have a lot more field presence too, because you can kind of control like where you want them to go. You can make them tank, you can make them like drag people back into your murder ball. I mean, it takes like more concentration stuff, but I mean, it's kind of like the next level, because at a certain point your main account can only get so good. Yeah.
I mean, want that. How would I migrate them here, though?
You'd wait until Season of Conquest, because like having multiple accounts doesn't make a lot of sense until you get to Season of Conquest. So once you get to Sock, then you would buy them and migrate them in.
Someone in your chat said to 5 windswept set march speed.
For you left this guy here with his
I think.
Screen share open. Oh yeah, I mean you could like that's just in terms of like gear, right? Because you just basically, it's like a beater account with T4, so you don't give a fuck about the trades, you don't give a fuck about anything. You're just looking to debuff and sprint around. So you might be running like Triple Lion, you might be running Windswept, you might be running Wind Scars, you might be running Flags.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the farming presets for the ult. Oh.
Huh?
Max speed to reach flag. Oh, he's talking about just running faster for it. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, it's not like it's not too huge, just because like you're probably gonna get the flags early. Matt's going to a garrison set for the secondary. I don't know if I'd ever have like a secondary account specifically do the garrison, just because like you want the crystal tech to be redundant on your main. Yeah.
I mean, can't you pay to win with crystal tech though?
Yeah, but you don't want to do it on multiple accounts. You can if you want to, like you can max it out repeatedly, but it's not that it's too expensive. Like technically you could spend it. I mean, you have the money, but I mean, it's like, would you rather do that, or would you rather like further iron out your main? Because once you build out your 7 sets of gear, like at that point, then you're gonna start, because you're gonna be rally garrison, so right, you're gonna start like refining shit. And I'd rather have, would you rather have like 30 geared ups, or like a farm account with max tech? And like I mean that seems pretty open and shut.
Definitely 30 geared up.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very fair comparison.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't run it a garrison. I would just go. Yeah, if you want to make it a debuff account, you can. But I wouldn't make this account a debuff account. Like if you wanted to have extra accounts on the side, that'd be something to where you brought them in after you hit sock.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Okay. Cool.
Did you like the account, man? It's amazing.
I mean, it looks all right. I mean, it's I don't know. Generally, my coachings are they're more like serious and intellectually, pressing ones. So
this one was very
little questionable, but yeah, I appreciate the time regardless, and I appreciate
the twin zeniths.
Yeah, it looks good.
Twin towers. Yep.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I'll see you around whenever you want a session. Hopefully on mains. But yeah.
Hopefully on main. All right, bro.
All right, see you around, man. Bye. Okay. I thought he just covered the blanket. Nah, not me. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're right outside my door. All right. All right, I remember somebody was asking earlier to get a session, and that was... Troll Coach. Well, this is why, generally, I actually don't... This is one of the reasons why I didn't generally, I don't generally quote, coach on stream. It's because of that. Yeah, Velchko, if you're looking for a coaching, let me know, though. $35 for that? Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's good. Let me know when you're done streaming. I'll just be streaming for a while. You can come through whenever. I've already been live like... Destroyed my lats? Nice. Good to hear, bro. Can I donate $35 and not get coaching? You can, in fact, do that. Yeah, I will not stop you from donating $35 and not getting coaching. You know, I respect that. Chronic, what's up? Oh, Chronic! Holy shit. Is Mason still here? Mason, where are we? By the way, if you guys are interested in coaching, hey, hit me up in the Discord in the description below. Shoot me a PM, and we can chop it up, boys. Okay. Rock to gym, no caps, do negatives. Where's Mason at, boys? At Mason. Hey, Chronic is on. If Mason misses the coaching again, I think he's gonna have a seizure. Oh, I gotta work? Oh, never mind. Hey, appreciate it, Holy. Thank you for your donation, my man. Just plan for tomorrow? Okay. Tell him to start writing down some questions? Nah, I've already seen 2Hi's account. So, the account that he's asking to get coached is... this one. So, 2Hi is like... actually a egregious spender. 2Hi drops some racks on this fucking game. Like, a lot. And so, I coached his account previously, although I don't think 2Hi... I'm be honest. Hey, 2Hi, he's a nice guy. I don't think he listened to fucking anything I said. That man got the coaching, and I don't think any of that came through. But, if I coached Mason on his account, then he's getting it a lot, yeah. F that thing. Tell him keep spending. ZFT, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Just diff. Holy, if you don't donate, you like Octo? Hey, Chronic. Mason is in the chat if you want to say hi to him. I sent you one of my homies from my kingdom. He was supposed to ping you. Sup, Mason? Please send me your credit card picture. Hey, what's up, somebody? Welcome to the game. Sold my account. Nice. Good to hear. I mean, not like great to hear. Is it the is the guy from your kingdom? Is that the guy that asked me? Was that one of the guys that asked me to do it anonymously? Because I do have a couple clients that I'm supposed to be doing off stream. What is the best formation to walk in with Inf? Just run wedge. Wedge. Don't think about it too hard. Just run wedge. It ain't that hard. It ain't that complex. Alright, make sure we're gathering the gold out here. Alright, so how close are we? So this is gonna pop out in a sec. I can run it over here. If you guys are interested in coaching, boys, hit my line up, boys. Be live for a little bit here. That's him. I got a little bad talk in my kingdom because people see me, they hating. Really? I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to expose nothing. Like, are y'all good? Can I talk about that, or do you skip training quests? Hell no, never. No sir. Every single training quest I see, I do. Okay. What do you get for barb chaining in the early game? Originally I did Lohar Sun Tzu, then I did Bjorn Ethelfled, then I did Matilda Ethelfled, then I did Richard Ethelfled. Bum 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 bum. Ezekiel, bienvenido al directo, amigo. Oh wait, no, you're Brazilian. All right, you don't speak Spanish. You speak Portuguese. Yeah, well, I don't know. Welcome. I only speak English, so sorry, man. Without that though, I was about to max Scipio on 1 Mars, now I have 3. Nice. I have a sleeper 1 day jump. Is it normal 1 day jump better than a low spender? I think 1 day jump is like the schmoove. Right? Like, if you're looking to do one thing, I think it saves the most time, it's the most bang for your buck. Like, I think that's the move in general. Got stuck with way too many troops? Yeah, I'm gonna kill a lot. You seriously use a gathering commander for barb chaining? Yeah, you guys think of... So people have a misunderstanding, right? So people look at Matilda and they think, gathering. The fact of the matter is, Matilda is the only epic commander with the defense tree and gets a shitload of defense stats. Right? So when we look at these stats, right? 60% stats on your T1 siege that you're chaining with, that's a huge amount of defensive stats. We're talking about Desperate Elegy. We're talking about Testudo Formation. We're talking about medicinal supplies. We're talking about balance. We're talking about spiked armor, no weakness. She's got this whole ass tree. She's the only epic commander that's got it. Really solid. Slept on, but strong. Got a lot of use out of her early game. Where are the gems? Give me the gems! Alright. About to start freaking out, dude. About to go all fucking Macho Man Randy Savage right now if I do not get me some gems. ASAP. Okay? I feel my blood pressure rising. Where are the gems? I'm about to go Liam Neeson in this bitch. Okay? If I don't get the gems, I'm about to start freaking out. Okay? There are not this many people in this zone. Okay? There's a decent amount of people here. I'm one of the few that gathers gems. Where are you? Where are the gems? I have a very specific skill set. Okay? God damn it. Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, I'm so dehydrated. Dude, I cannot wait until Danny comes over. I must get water. Is Matilda better than Richard for Siege T1 chaining? No. The reason they've been mad, though, is because I didn't show up to Zone 5 because I was waiting on commanders to use. You see my comms, I had nothing to fight with. Oh! Okay, I know who you are. I know exactly what's going on now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that whole KD drama, bro, like, I'm not... That ain't me. I've got no idea what's going on there. Oh, my stomach feels super weird. Am I okay? I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I feel a little... I feel a little weird, actually. It's been a couple days since I drank, like, water, but I mean, like, I shouldn't be feeling the way I am right now. All right, we're back. We're back. Sorry, that was weird. That was weird. I did not feel good for a second there. Ooh, that was odd. That was an odd feeling. Sounds like you need water. Not sure if you can sustain your liquid intake with just pure tea. I mean, like, that's true because my body's used to drinking like a gallon a day. But I mean, like, this is like, I mean, it is technically tea, but I mean, there's no like sugar or honey or anything. It's just water with a couple tea bags in it. It's just like, it's like flavored, it's just flavored water. It's not like any calories or anything. I wonder if the caffeine is like fucking with my body. We'll just drink some tap water. I'll just drink a little bit of water. I need a new home who is hiring. Dude, yeah, okay, I was trying to like, when you were talking about like the shit about your kingdom, I was like, who was he in the thing? Yeah, because your in-game name and your YouTube name are different. No, yeah, there's some fucking drama over there, but you know, that ain't my kingdom. VIP 12 or Castle 25, if you are caffeine negates the water intake, is that true? I'm no biologist, boys. I'm no nutritionist out here. If caffeine negates the water intake, then I'm dying for real. Because the only thing I've drank for the last 3 days is like tea, Arizona tea. Yeah, just tea. It's just been tea for like 3 days. Oh shit. Oh, I might be dying for real then. Okay, I gotta be a little careful. Okay, water, boys. We're watering up. Dog Kermit, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Ugh, I hate fucking tap water so much. I'm nearly 39. I'm nearly 39, I wouldn't troll you. Does caffeine dehydrate you? Oh, this effects are too mild to cause dehydration. Coffee is hydrating for people because it contains a lot of water. Okay, based. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie, y'all scared the fuck out of me. Woke me up from my damn sleep and now I can't sleep. Sorry, Mason. Sorry. I got excited because Chronic said he was gonna cover you and then he got in here and I was like, nice. 3 filters on my tap water? I don't. I drink that Texas tap water. We don't have any income tax, boys. You know what water is like when you have no income tax? Ha! I'll let you think. Drinking the tea all day for years. What's up, Zero? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. Tap water is not goated in Texas. I hate to break it to y'all. It is in fact not goated. It's in fact bad. Again, boys, hey, if you guys are looking for coaching, we are currently coaching shit. If not, it is also cool because we are still chilling, doing stuff on the account. But if y'all want coaching, let me know. Let's see. What is the next piece we're gonna build? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, let's see. How far away from the Dragon's Breath, bro? Man, that's kind of juicy. We're 45 out of 90? Yeah, it was only halfway? Shit, alright. So we're 45 over there, we're 44 over here. So long for Pride of the Con. So many specific pieces, too. Making sure I'm getting the right shit at least. Alright, make sure that's going well. Is there anything else that we're looking for today? Couple forts, easy. This ain't reset, right? No, it does. Okay, cool. I gotta do a couple more then. We could really go ham on Strat Reserve, I think, but I mean, I have to be ready for fighting too. It's a little unfortunate. I gotta get on my farms too. I haven't been on my farms in like 5 days or some shit. Just cause like I've been a little lazy. Just tough. Do whales need coaching? Generally, I think if you spend more than $200 a month on this game, it's probably your best interest to get coaching. It just, like, for $35, I will almost certainly save you money, time, sculptures, or materials, right? Like that. And if you consider, like, if you're spending over $200 a month, like, $35 to give you, like, what is, like, a 3 or 4 month efficiency boost is probably a really good idea. Yeah, I think if you're, like, an F2P or, like, a low spender, you know, like, if it's between me and Gem Supply might be better. Right? But if it's between me and, like the first couple purchases of a holiday bundle, I'm probably better. Don't they max everything anyway? What's up, Dogento? Welcome to the stream. No, they don't. I mean, like, when you say whales, it's different. Like, $200 a month is not a whale. Found a legendary sculpture in an Ethelfled chest. First one in a year. Nice, Alexandro. Good to hear, bro. Nevada don't got income tax either? Yeah, but Nevada has... I assume they tax casinos. So they're probably... Hey, they're making their tax money. It's just different. What time are you, what time are you starting stream tomorrow? I have one lucky person for a coach. I don't know. It just depends. Because if Danny comes through, I'll be honest, I'm not streaming in the morning if Danny's here. In the morning, if I'm with Danny, I'm chilling in bed. I'm cuddling. I'm smashing. Hey, I'm not getting up. So if I stream tomorrow and Danny's here, if Danny comes through in like a couple hours, and she stays the night, then I'll probably stream tomorrow like 20 UTC or something. If she doesn't come through, I'll probably stream tomorrow like 14, 15 UTC. Norris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I DM'd you a link on a caffeine and kidney Discord. All right, I'll peep it. I'll peep it later. I'll be real. My dog came in and jumped on my. Jumped on me, but it feels good to blame it on you. It does. True. You just play Smash Bros with her? Yes. Yes, Smash Bros. That is what I do. TLDR kidney stones? Okay, Jesus Christ. No wonder British people are always so angry. Not gonna go for the KVK items, set boots and calves for the play. The chest is so high value. I just get the set chest, helmet, and boots and a minimum equip. I would just do Expedition Helm until you get the KVK Helm. Like, KVK Helm is just based. It is a super, super based piece of equipment. And, like, 4-piece cavalry set is just not that good. Like, 222 is just the way to do it. Just, like, set boots, set chest, KVK Helm. Boom. Done. How many days have you been playing VIP counter? 565, Ebo. Welcome to the stream. I get kidney stones from red meat. Huge L for me. Hey, that's why we're on our chicken game out here, right? I actually haven't thawed a chicken in a bit. Dehydrated kidney. Damn. That sounds fucking dangerous as hell. I understand it's more about a lack of water plus too much caffeine. Well, yeah, I'm on both of those right now. My lack of water is godly. Do British people got tea? We just threw it all in the ocean? True. About to hop in with a straw. Kidney stones are painful as fuck, so I've heard. That's, yeah, I've heard too. Chicken and turkey? Yeah, dude. Hey, turkey's lean as fuck. It is a good pickup. But for me, I take the whole titty, the chicken breast, I just dump that in a pot, boil that bitch up, eat it, no seasoning. That's my shit. I feel fucking primal after that. Know what I mean? It's just different. I mean, maybe you put some like ketchup on the side or some like real degenerate shit. Ketchup, barbecue sauce, buffalo sauce. Just dip a little bit, right? Hey, like 240 for the entire chicken breast, like maybe like 90 cal for the sauce, 130 grams of protein. Shit is nice. Because I got those American chickens, okay? I don't have those tiny ass foreign chickens. My chickens are tortured. They never move. They're too fat to exist. They're unnatural. They're unholy. Okay? That is how genetically deformed the chicken breast that I eat is. That's a flex. Primal is eating it raw? Okay, you go eat a raw chicken breast, Norries, and come back and tell me how it was. After you spent 3 days straight shitting your brains out on the toilet, let me know. Driest place on earth. I sit in front of a heater 77 most of the time and I smoke. Counter that. Are you still on a rank 1? No, I'm not. I am rank 2. Yeah. I didn't claim I was primal. Oh, okay. Look up Liver King. Yeah, Liver King is definitely not primal. That man is juiced to the gills. Dude, that man is obscenely juiced. He's like, yeah, man, I love liver. Liver is based. Look at what liver's done for me. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more recently. Damn, how bad is like how much can you guys hear the guys working on the lawn outside? Liver King is natty. True, very natty. Where's what's his name? Like Philip or whatever? We need a natty or not for Liver King. Let us know. The question on everybody's mind. Is he really natty? I can hear them? Yeah, but is it bad? A little bit, not too bad? Alright, cool. No, I can't stop him, so. Alright, let us bring... Alright, you're coming back home, buddy. Oh, finally. On steroids? Yeah, I'm definitely not running out here. My blood pressure? I feel it. I feel it skyrocketing as I search for gems. Where is it? I don't understand. Where are the gems? Ah! Alright, finally. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream. I'm a YSheep5531, end of KVK1, maximum or save for Liang. God, it's such an awkward time. I might save for LZ at that point, personally. I mean, like, I think, welcome to the stream, Brian. I think, like, I think you should probably save, personally. Now, keep in mind, if you save for Zuliang, like, you're probably never, ever going to max or use YSG. But at 5531, like, he's not good enough, yeah. You're Mr. 12 inch, of course you can stop them. It's become like boobs. Nobody cares if fake as long as they sit and look good. True. Cherries or peaches? Peaches. What the fuck? Not even close. I'm an ass man to the core. Whoa. Oh, my bad. You have to go back. It's ass for life, boys. You meet Joe Rogan, 400cc of TRT, and he's chilling, even though he has a teacup. True. I have 50 million wood, food, and stone. Should I try to upgrade the city hall to 23? 36 million wood, food to do, and 15 million stone. Kingsland open. You can. I mean, I don't know. Fighting without CH25 is really hard. I do like this up front. True. I'm all over the peach, yeah. I love personality more. Yeah, but he said cherries or peach. Peachonality? Is that where you're going with this one? I mean, well, actually, no. What the fuck? No, look. If you're not a baseline of attractiveness, I'm not going to talk to you, period. It just ain't gonna happen. Look, I like attractive people. Even when I look for friends, I look for attractive people. Right? Like, chicks that I had no interest in having sex with whatsoever, that I just want to be friends with, I still want to be attractive. I just like being around attractive people. Like, in shape, attractive people. That shit is based. So, no, it's peach before personality, even if I don't care. Attractive men? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Look, some of my boys, some of my homies are a little neckbeardy, but, I mean, not that neckbeardy. Right? You gotta, hey, your homies gotta clean up. And if you care about your friends, you gotta tell them to clean up too. They come out the crib looking like they just did like a 60 years in Romanian prison. You know, yeah, you gotta help them out. You gotta correct them a little bit, man. You can't let your boys walk around bad. Yeah, if your boy's like a burn victim or something, yeah, it makes sense. But I mean, if it's shit he can change, like your boy's like unshaven or like has like a neck beard or like mutton chops that he didn't plan on getting, you know, the lazy chops. Right? Hey, some people rock the mutton chops, and, you know, I'm not into that fedora mutton chop shit, but if that's really what you want to do, fine, whatever. But, like, hey, if you just have that, like, on there, nah, bro, you gotta shave that. I'm gonna quote you on so many things you said during the stream. I'm a quote mine, bro. It never stops. I missed that one guy who used to come in and just ask me what the quote of the day every day. Personality... ain't getting the stick up, I'll be real as the bare minimum. Yeah, true! Well, I mean, okay, look, the thing is, like, I'm not even thinking about getting the stick up usually. Like, I just have to, like, look, if I look across the table and you're talking to me, right? Because I'm looking in people's eyes, I'm making eye contact, I'm laughing, I'm talking, right? If I look over and you're distractingly unattractive, what the fuck, dog? What do you want from me, right? You gotta be like, hey, you gotta look all right. I'm not saying you gotta be a supermodel or nothing, but, you know, be in, like, decent shape, you know, groom yourself, you know, shit. I have a full, thick beard. It's kind of a neck beard, but not really. Look, if you got a full beard, if that shit's not patchy, then mad respect to you. For me, like, y'all see, when my shit grows out, I look like... Actually, I take it back. I look kind of like, I got the attractive bum aesthetic going on, because now my shit's, like, thicker. But, like, dog, it used to be bad as fuck before. Because I was getting lazy with it, and I was not looking good. But it is what it is. If you look good in a suit, it's time to reevaluate your life. If it's your mate, you tell him or offer to buy him a fucking shirt. True, 100%. I might steal that. If you can't look good in a suit, that should be the minimum, right? Because the thing is like, look, if you're looking a little bad, that's one thing, but you got to be able to clean up. True. True. That is the minimum. Because yesterday I was walking around in my dress shirt. You already know. I was gonna stream too. I had my dress shirt on. I had my chains on. I look good, but I wanted to look good for Danny. I wanted Danny to come through, and I was gonna lay down, boys. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. The crib is clean. I mean, I cleaned up everything, so I mean, it looks nice. Should my KVK 1 March be expertise Bjorn Sun Tzu or 511 Richard Sun Tzu? Richard will perform well in duels because duels you fight to the death. The thing is, it's like on the open field, you're generally not fighting for the death, to the death. Man, fuck. I'm short. Well, dude, I have to walk all the way back out for 10,000 more gold? No. Oh, that's super annoying. Fuck. Alright, annoying. Don't your hair fall off if you use, you know, Dixel on bald spots and stop? Oh, I remember Core Game used to ask me about that. Like, I should, like, do the beard thing to get a beard. Personally, I don't give a fuck about a beard. Look, man, some people rock it, looks good. Me, like, yo, my little conquistador, you know, my shit look good. I'm chilling with this. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is I do not look good in pictures. IRL, hey, I pull. Your boy ain't too bad in the field, IRL. Okay? God bless. When it comes to photos, I look fucking bad. I think the worst part about it too is like in terms of like my whole life is on camera too. And on camera, like if I were to gain like 10 pounds, it'd be 10 pounds of facial fat off rip. Okay? God damn it. I just want to be like one of those skinny face people. Know what I mean? You got a skinny face, don't matter if you got a little chub on your body, who gives a fuck? That ain't me though. That's not me, boys. I suffer in the out there. How tall are you? I'm 5'8", 5'9", like 5'8" and change. It's 5'9" on my license, but yeah, I feel like I'm lying about my height when I say it. I'm in the short king category. Second most tanky pre-stock commander for chaining. You probably try to get away with Matilda or Martel.
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put her on the foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on far. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, I do when spot. Don't wanna suppose, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers. That I found my spot. Big time that I found myself.
I could never look fat. I look fat all the time, dog. I look so fat, man. Dude, I take pictures of my grandparents. Your boy look obese as hell. Man, I took some pictures last night. If I'm gonna get them from my mom, I'm gonna show y'all. Dude, I look fat as hell. I look so fat in these pictures. Keep in mind, like right now, I'm 153. So I was 24% body fat at 188. And I have exercised and worked out over the last like 7 or 8 months to drop to 153. Right? So I've dropped 35 pounds. Probably like vast majority fat. So right now, if I'm spitballing, I'm at like at most like 19% body fat, maybe 20, right? And right, I'm like 1-2%. I'm like a few pounds from getting to where I want to be, and I am still looking bad in pictures, dog. I still look fucking awful in the pics. Pisses me off. How was your body fat? It's not that high anymore. Man, Danny hit me up. She's like, hey, you ain't been getting me flowers or nothing. And I'm like, hey, like, you haven't been coming through, right? How am I going to buy you flowers if you're not coming through? And she's like, all I hear are excuses. I'm like, hey, how about we get some pho later and you accept my excuses? Pho, ramen, some shit like that. Man, it's tough out here for a young sociopath trying to date. Okay? You know, chicks want romance out here, and I am fucking incapable of that shit, my boys. 20% is high? Isn't 17% visible abs? I might be less than 20%, because I'm very close to visible abs. I might be like, maybe I might be, when do abs show body fat percentage? No, because people can see abdominal muscles. Here, let me look at this chart. Oh, I'm like 15% body fat. Never mind. I'm sorry. If this chart is accurate, I'm like 15%. No, that makes a lot more sense. No, I'm probably more than 15. I'm probably within the 16 and 19. What the fuck? What are these? Okay, these charts suck. Yeah, I'm probably closer to like, probably 15, 16. My bad. I thought there were visible abs at 14%. Interesting. Fruit and skipping meals, my secret sauce. We'll see. We'll see. How can I detail you how old is your account? I don't know. You just look at it and you kind of realize, right? So like the amount of digits in my account, like if you have less digits than me, like your account is probably like boomer shit. Clear abs is more like 13. Interesting. Depends where your body fat stores the most. I store in my lower back, obliques, and face. So like my legs, like a lot of the fat in my legs is like gone now. So my legs are super defined. They're really nice. My ass also is gone. I have no ass, dude. When I was like 188, like my ass looked like decently nice. Dude, I've got a fucking bag of remotes on my shit. What's up, Andy? Let's see. The Ric Flair squats. I don't do any kind of squats like that. KVK 1, should I max spin YSG? If you get expertise YSG before the end of KVK 1, I think it's totally fine to spin for him. If you can't, probably not a good idea. A competitive player should expertise him, yeah. Moomy, what's up? Important question. Is it better to stay in a KD that's inactive so I can place good in events, bad KVKs, or go to an active KD? I think active KD is generally just better overall for people. When I'm grinding, I can lose like 10, 15 pounds a month chaining IRL. Yeah, I just be careful with that. Generally, like living like any kind of healthy lifestyle is generally about more maintaining than anything, right? So if you lose weight, like I'd be very careful with how you lose it, because you lose too much, you're gonna flatline your metabolism, and then getting your BMR back up is gonna be a struggle, right? And so then every single time that you go back to lose weight, you're gonna lose more muscle and shred it off, and you know then it's gonna be harder to lose weight again. Because your muscles, like, if you have muscle but don't do literally anything else, your muscles just at a baseline just burn. Ric Flair workout with 90 was 90% no weights. He was strong. He was so strong that his back survived a plane crash. I don't know what better testimony he can give. He broke his spine. They said he never walked. Damn, based. Nature boy, boys. Nature boy doesn't need no weights. All right, I respect that. Hit him with that Ric Flair drip.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound?
You sure, KP? Sure.
Can't stop us now.
Wrestling until 70 with the broken spine? True. It's usually from training MMA 3 hours a day. I don't really track what I eat during that, so I just do enough. It doesn't matter what I think. Got it. Well, I mean, if you kind of know what the fuck you're doing, then I respect that. Yeah, I had a guy, I have a guy that I play Pokemon with. He's like a real small dude. He's like probably like 5'2", 5'3". He's like skinny as hell too. And apparently he does like bare knuckle boxing. Which is like kind of crazy. Cause I don't know. Sometimes he says some shit and I don't know if he's capping or not. Right? Cause he's like, oh, what the hell does he say? Damn, this march is so fast. Yeah, I don't know if he's capping or not sometimes, but I could see that dude getting CTE. 205k victories, you're a madman. Hey, thank you. All right, one sec. Hey, what's up? Oh, we're not fighting yet. That's on the 1st. Right now, I'm just doing like account coaching and different things. All right, appreciate it. Love you. Bye. We got any more coaching? I don't think so. Rambo, is the guy that wanted coaching on stream, is he up? Queue is wide open. If you guys are interested in coaching, I can do coaching live on stream. Just hop in the Discord in the description below and shoot me a PM and say, hey, I'm interested in coaching. It is paid, right? It's $35 a session. So, if y'all are interested in that type of thing, we've had, I think, 2 sessions today. I think they get randoms off the street in bare knuckle boxing. I don't think so. I think there's some MMA guys that did it. Let me see. Well, if he's interested, let me know.
We're not backing down, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
All right, is this good? Sorry, we're trying to build buildings right now. How do I get in? How'd you get into coaching? I used to play League of Legends. I was a master tier player there. I was the #1 Urgot, the #1 Trundle, and the #1 Pantheon in NA at all different times. And so I was just a very good League of Legends player. My mechanics weren't perfect, but my macro was really strong. So I did a lot of boosting, a lot of coaching, and yeah. How many GH should VIP 12 get per month? It could be like 200, something like that. 1.6 defense and 1.5% health, or attack and defense. Probably attack and defense, Mason. You know it's gonna be a tough KVK when some of your KD gems 40 million power of T5 troops is only 4? Damn. What season year? I hit Masters in season 8. which is 2019, I believe. So like November of 2019 I was masters, but I was already doing like coaching, streaming, boosting, probably like the entire year of 2019 up until then. Hey, Deuces History Sven, take it easy, man. That's what I'm about to quit for the last time. Yeah, I think I can't remember if I hit Masters again, but like, I don't know. I haven't been able to play League. It just it has not hit the same. It's really good. Okay, based. Defeating Barbs, based. Alright, need me a couple forts. Damn, my head does not feel good, boys. Damn, I got more water in my system. The boy is not feeling solid. Where are we at? Yeah, if you guys want coaching, just shoot me a DM. Let me just send out my gatherers real quick, and then we can get a sesh going, boys. And the Discord to DM me in is in the description below. You just gotta go to the top and shoot me a DM. Where are the gem nodes? Ah! About to go crazy, for real. About to go, like, legit wackadoodle bonkers. Where are we at, dude? Am I blind? I've got to be missing them, right? Ah, fuck. Boom! Nice. Alright. Alright, Bastions. Let's do destroying forts, and we'll do that based. Alright, cool. Can you show your main stuff too? I feel like it's the hardest to get as an F2P. What do you mean main stuff? I think one game of League of Legends my entire life. Yeah, it's not worth it. Will there be another live coaching? I think so, yeah. We had one earlier today, and then if anybody kind of like hits me up, interested in paid coaching, let me know. I mean, I'll do it if anybody else is interested, but I just, you know, it's only if anybody's interested. He said he liked the coaching, but didn't have the time this week, probably next week. All right, cool. If I want to get Castle 25 before Season of Conquest, it's only level 17. KVK 2, should I gather gems on a low spender? Before Season of Conquest, it's only level 17. KVK 2, should I gather gems? Yeah. I mean, you should generally be gathering gems though. Remember how you were once talking about attractiveness? I went to some events, some guy came to shake my hand, had long ass fingernails with dirt in them. I was almost like, dude, dirty fingernails is truly a fucking cardinal sin among men. Look, if you are a blue collar worker and you are truly like decimating a fucking septic tank, I have nothing but the most respect for you, all right? You make this country move. But when you come home Dog, the septic tank dirt has to come out your fingernails. It has to. It has to happen. Right? Hey, man. It is what it is. Like, like, dirty fingernails are actually, like, a cardinal sin when it comes to approaching women. Enjoy the fun with the missus. Don't forget to grab some flowers on the walk in or back. Have a good evening. Hey, catch you later, John. Take it easy, man. Stuff equals equipment. You talked about League of Legends, so my brain switched. Sure. I mean, I get a lot of equipment generally. Yeah, we'll see, like, flowers or what's up. I don't know, because she was texting me, so I don't know if she's actually upset or not. That's another thing. I'm a little, I got a little touch of the tism sometimes, especially when I'm streaming, a little distracted. I don't know what's going on. It ain't like my little brother, but, you know, it's, shit, it is what it is. Get him one of those flower teddy bears? I don't know, dude. I don't have, like, I swear to God, I do not have a single romantic bone in my body at all, period, full stop. It's actually, it's a little uncomfortable for me, actually, because I wish I did, but I don't. Damn, 13 minutes? For me, partnership is a lot, like, being in a relationship with somebody is a lot more about, like, companionship, friendship, and, like, partnership than, like, romance. Actually, that's, like, that's all it is for me. I don't really feel romance like that. Which is really bad, because chicks love romance, and that is just not me. Is buying the $20 Hannibal Barker chest worth it for the 1K books? I think so, yeah. 1K books is 20K gems, yeah? Or 10K gems. But it's gotta be out of the blue now when she tells you. I know it's got... The thing is just like, when she tells me, that's the only time I really think about it. Frank, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Freeway. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we already did box. We're finishing spreading civilization. Alright, cool. I want to train 50k T5 and 50k T4. Is it better to upgrade them to T4 and then train 100k T4? It depends on what the event's for. So if you're training for like Now or Never, Training Day, or like Tiles and Bricks, then you want to train the Tier 4. If you're going for like Game of Power, Lord of War, like events like that, then yeah, I mean, you rush them. True, they are limit events. Well, I mean, we picked up a number 1 from the ground up too. So we got a juicy 20 sculpts pretty recently. Man, I cannot wait to finish my I can't wait to finish my my Persian Dream, dude. I'm so close. Can y'all believe that we are actually as close as we are finally to All Out Rumble? It's been, man, it's just been too long. But pre 2 years, I'll take it. Fuck it. We ball. Now or Never really waste my speed ups? Nah, it's pretty good. Do you have Joan expertise? No, she's 5525. I have low speed, so I kind of make it speed up efficient. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, train T4 is fine. Lets you double dip. Man, hopefully for this Osiris League, I really hope they bring back, like, one of these. So I want to say, like, what? Statue of the Sphinx, Swan Lake, Cornucopia, Winter's Pride, Bastet. Yeah, I think it's, like, Bastet and Fountain of Life Goddess. I want to say these both came from Osiris League. So I'm hoping that Osiris League this time around gives us something a little unique. No. Where's the come on, where's the cosmetic? Nice. Oh damn, these are cool as fuck. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. I saw a guy with one of these. I didn't realize, yo, these are so unique. So I've seen a couple players with these like MVP Osiris titles. Holy shit. That's awesome. Oh man. Oh dude. Nah, there's no way I could ever get one of those, but damn. Wow. Dude, wow. Holy shit. 5% siege attack? Why? Why would they have ruined it? I always see Viets with those cool frames. Yeah, I've seen a couple. I just didn't realize it was something unique. Bro was so happy until he saw the city theme stats. True. Margaret Main's ready for that skin. True. True. What was I looking for? What does she do again? Okay, okay, so if you have Margit primary and Joan secondary, like, do they both have to be engineering commanders to fire? To fire in range mode? So you'd have to have, like, Margaret Pabor? Ugh. So gross. Ugh. And shoot with others, there's no active skill. Yeah, but the active skill is, like, really important. Has anybody been getting, like, a lot of kills with, like, Margaret and Babur? I always, like, part of me always imagines that, like, you know, there's an alternate universe where, like, I put, like, a whole bunch of, like, time and effort into these commanders and, like, they came out strong, but, like, Jesus. Ugh. I think, like, oh god, what makes it so bad is that, like, if Cleopatra, if you didn't have to be a node, this, I would use the fuck out of this. Honestly, 100% stats, you probably could actually find value out of that. But, like, having to be in a resource point is crazy, dude. I like the fact that integration wasn't made the same as engineering pissed me off a little, too. Because it would make Strat Reserve worth doing. But no, they couldn't do it. Strat Reserve can't be worth it. Can you recommend me a new kingdom as an F2P? Do I need expertise YSG or just use Richard Ethel and wait for Zhuliang? If you're a competitive player, you should probably get YSG. If you're not, then you can wait. I think if you're a competitive player, you probably have like 3 farms. You're probably in the top alliance. You're probably looking to win KVK 1. Like stuff like that. You're probably coming into KVK 1 like 12 to 15 mil. You're probably exiting around like 20 mil. Oh, good. Holy shit. Oh. Woo. Yeah, my fucking back just, woo. Oh, the crazy stretch. Maybe I'll go for a run later. Oh, but I'm not really hydrated. A run would be nice, though. Shit. All right. Oh, what is this? Alright, cool. You still take damage when you're shooting, so it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but if you have really high stats, it doesn't matter, right? Because the big thing is if you can fire off active abilities and they cannot respond with active abilities, you're in a good spot. Oh, okay. Okay, Ethelflaed Mehmed. There's a rally to be had here, I guess. I suppose. I see the angle. Alright, we got one more after this. Cool. Did that count as 2? I thought I had 8 out of 10. And now it went up to... I wonder if these count as 2. They might. Wouldn't surprise me. Imagine putting that on an infantry cavalry march, something in Warriors Unbound, and letting people swarm you in a... Oh, true. True. Yeah, the new KVKs are so interesting. I love that they brought in more abilities because, honestly, when they moved away from that, because I love the Bastion skills in Heroic Anthem, it's like one of my favorite things. When they started taking them away, I was like, God damn it. Hey, guys, if anybody here is interested in live coaching on stream right the fuck now, hit me up in the Discord in the description below, or if you guys know anybody that'd be interested in that. Generally, if you spend more than 200 bucks a month on this game, you should probably be interested in that live coaching. So if you are, you guys know anything, just let me know. I'll coach damn near anything. Nice, and it's a chain. Let's go. Shouldn't be any resets here. They are honestly too small to want to reset. All right, clean, and then we move up. Even if this resets, it still dies. So that's kind of epic in my book. Kind of cash money, as some might say. Let's go. God damn it. Ah! Always the most annoying thing ever. Sun Duck does 1.4k damage, 10% for 1k, plus a 60% stats. You can switch from imp to cav. How long does Richard survive 5511? Because sometimes I try the 511. Is it really enough bars when we get save the gold sculptures? I mean, for some people it's enough. For me, like, I'd rather just have, because, like, okay, when you say, like, is it enough? Like, you don't chain like I chain. To be fair, nobody chains like I chain, right? My Richard has killed 5.2 billion barbs. So when you say, is it enough? For you, it's enough. For most people, it's enough. For me, it's not enough, right? Like, that 5511, like, I get a ton of value out of it. If I had made him 5551, if I had expertised him, I'd probably still be able to get the value out of him. Right? And again, I'm not saying everybody should do that, right? I'm just saying if I had done it, I'd be fine. Sun Jack is the only commander for gold speed? No, well, I mean, there are other commanders that gather other things, right? So, like, Cleopatra gathers anything. So, if you have Cleo and you have her second skill, right, she's gonna gather, like, gold faster. I mean, like Sun Jack gathers specifically, but I mean, it doesn't really matter a ton. My Richard is on 5.7 bill barb kills, but I don't run 5 barb marches? Damn. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on the like how much how much other stuff you do as well. The Richard info, no sweat. Now, keep in mind, I'm not telling anybody to 555-1 him. I'm not telling anybody to expertise him. I think 5511 is generally a really good middle ground. Really early game, 5111 is fine, and then mid game, 5511 is good. 5111 Liang for chaining or max YSG. If you're chaining with Boudica, the YSG is probably better. If you're chaining with like Richard or like Hera or something, then the Liang is probably better. Because Richard can't get the YSG stats. Alright, do I have anything extra to do? Probably just chilling after this, right? We got Ethelfled, she's gonna go out at a certain point. Yeah, I mean, we're chilling a little bit over here. Am I the wrong troop type? Oh shit, I am infantry. Yeah, we'll exit this rally. My bad, bro. My bad, homie. I definitely joined at the wrong shit. I apologize. Are you Chinese? No. My mom did like some kind of like doing some kind of ancestry thing. I'm like, I think I'm like half a percentage of Asian. Half of 1%. I'm about as far from Asian as you could possibly get. I'm like an eighth African. I'm like my dad's side is like Roma Gypsy Ukrainian. And then my I've got like native and like Spaniard. So like Iberian like Spaniard stuff. I'm probably like a quarter native. Shifty, what's up, man? Dietmar, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Nice seeing you too. What's your Richard talent tree? It's bad. It's something I have to fix eventually. I'm so lazy to fix it, but it's bad enough to where showing it to people is probably it only serve as a what not to do. I think all the new commanders will have crazy extra damage, like Liang and Hera's 4th. Hopefully. I'm in stock, but came back from a 2-year break. Almost T5. Shouldn't be thinking of YSG. Well, he probably already has the YSG finish. Names on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Pull the alarm. Way too far down the horns. No, I fucked it up. I remember now. I want to ask you, bro, how to survive in KVK if we invest gold soldiers into Richards? 5511 needs 180 sculptures. How to survive from KVK 1 to 3, and which stock commander we need to stock? So personally, you could go 5111 Richard, right? Then, if you're a competitive player, you expertise YSG, and then you bring in a 5511 after you expertise YSG. After that, every single sculpture that you save afterwards just goes into stock commanders, and you're good to go. Nothing of getting YSG. Is asking which is better generally. Yeah, I think Zuliang is because you're gonna put more into him than you'd put into YSG as well. I'm sorry. Bum bum bum. What happened? Attack canceled. Mobilizing. Oh shit, it's Keller! My boy, the man I wanted to see. Let's go. Let's go.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, Joe. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one,
Oh, nice. Do I wait 5 minutes or 3 minutes? Who's the latest guy coming here? And who is the latest guy coming here? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this. I'm like right here anyway. Hey, editor just hit me up, said the when to invest in YSU video has just been done getting edited. We will be watching that for the first time, probably after stream, and I'll try to get that out. I'll try to get that out like tomorrow, maybe the next day. I gotta get a thumbnail for it too, so I mean, don't get too excited. But if it's getting edited, that means that the Keller is done with his finals. Wish I never expertise Alex. True. How many gems do you put in today? I got no idea. Let us watch it with you. Well, I don't know what's in it, right? So I have to check it by myself first. Oh, I assume like it could be like 500, it could be like 1,000. I mean, like, it just depends. Like, if I'm gathering throughout the day, it's like 3K, but I don't normally do that. I have not been playing Rock like damn near at all, like off stream, like period. And on stream, since I've been coaching too, I haven't really been playing it on stream. So my account has been my account's been shivering because I have ignored it. I ignored my baby. How many AP bottles do you usually use per day in KVK? It just depends on where I'm at. It could be like 10,000. It could be like 2,000. It could be none. It depends on what I'm doing. If I pop an expansion and I start 5 March chaining, I'm looking to spend probably like 10K or more. I use 200 GH on Saladin the day after they remove his MGE and I add him to the wheel. Ugh. Looks like all of them? Yeah. Well, I mean, I came into KVK with 70,000 action points, right? So right now I've got like 20-something thousand. Can't be that much. I can ask some friends from YouTube how many commanders we can XP the F2P to stock, and they always say 2 commanders. So I always ask you about investing so many sculptures. Yeah, you can do 2. If you save, if you do a 5-1-1-1 Richard and you save from the start to Season of Conquest, you can do 2 commanders. It's hard. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but yeah. Lanois, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is that how you spell it? Lanois? Hopefully. Is it worth spending 7,000 gems on the wheel for Richards and F2P? I don't know what you mean by 7,000 gems. Is it worth 10 spinning or 11 spinning? Sure. Because I dropped 70K on my first Richard wheel. So, yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty good. Can we get a museum buff KVK 3? Planning on Nevsky Mina? If so, I don't know. I am not plugged in. I assume so, because like you're getting armaments and stuff too, but maybe not. Do you need your farm and lumber mill to get 25 to 20? Yeah, all of your at least one of all your buildings has to be CH25 or level 25, and all of your tack has to be maxed. It's for except for troop specific. I'll go ask VIP support. Hopefully they don't take ages. Yeah, true. I mean, they might fix it up for you. The thing is like, if you've already spent the sculptures, I don't know what they can do. But if you haven't spent the sculptures, because, like, I think the best they can do, nah, actually, I don't know if you can, because you spent the sculptures, that might be fucked. First thing I did was expertise Scipio on 5555 Sargon. I wouldn't have done that shit. Is it worth it to spend gold heads on Richard first to 5111? Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Milker. That's exactly what Toll just answered. Where's Milker? Is Azure here? Got it. I got 8th place in the Cav MGE and just chose Saladin. Not sure whatever other Cavs were worth picking. Like any other Cavs. Chandra's good. Let me see. I like Chandragupta. I like Attila is not the worst on the planet. He's not good anymore, but he's not awful. Chandragupta is alright. What's the other one? Is it Bert? Bert is actually decent for picking up. Yeah, I probably would have picked up Zizka's probably fine and Bert's probably fine. Oh, you should just picked up Dito, bro. Because you had access to Dito on the wheel. What's up, Sweezy? How's KVK going? Pretty good, man. I'm excited for the next zone. What seed is your kingdom? C-Seed. Welcome to the stream, Azoos. Said, sorry for the long wait. Yes, the museum's game will take effect. Nice. Good to hear. Can you show me your lock scanner lineup? I'm really not trying to whip it out, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I showed it in my last, like, account update, if you want to peep it, but I mean, like, I think the only thing that I've changed in, like, the last, like, actual year is probably, like, Ethelfled YSG is now Boudica YSG. I don't want to. Can't do it. Sathis, what's up, man? Should use all my tomes for PvP commanders, once they reach level 60 or no? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Oh, no, yeah, that seems fine. Good take. I'm not a rally garrison, though. Never plan to have my city exposed. Yep. Well, I mean, you might be able to use them, like, somehow in the field. I'm not saying they're going to be the best. I'm not going to say you're popping champagne, over these commanders, but I mean, yeah, they're not bad to pick up, period. Especially for, like, especially just for, like, unlocks for, like, Bastion skills and shit. Having these commanders that might one day be Bastions is pretty important. Because, like, as late as, like Herald can be a Bastion, right? I still don't have that guy unlocked, and, like, now it's going to be an issue for me getting all my achievements. Nice. Alright, come on. Finish it off, Maestro. Is it worth maxing Mina early game nowadays? I think Mina is awesome. He's probably, like, one of the easiest and cheapest investments, like, humanly possible early game. Daniel. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Our kingdom is KVK 1, and it will now be off-season in 10 days. I get 220 gold sculptures at normal. It's not the highest, but it's not bad. Alright, nice. And we have destroyed a barbarian fort. Let's go! 2 challenges in Lost Canyon. Read my lips. Let's go! I'm gonna out. Might be back later if you're still going. I think it's probably winding down. Hey, guys. Hey, last call. Do we have anybody looking for coaching? Alright, guys. If you guys are interested, I'll probably give it like another 5 to 10 minutes if y'all are interested in coaching. If not, hey, we'll probably shut it down and hop back on later. Because I know the coaching crowd also wants me to hit it up after reset. If I'm available then, I'll probably do that as well. But if you guys want to get coached, head to the Discord in the description below. Shoot me a PM, say, hey, I want coaching. And it's 35 bucks a session. If you're interested, let me know. If not, it is all good, boys. No! Training troops and I missed it. God damn. Ugh. When Zhu Liang jumped from 800 plus to 300 something, in AC Lost Canyon, yep, makes sense. He's just that strong. I know you're repeating things. What are the 2 best pairs for Richard and KVK1? I don't know, like Richard Ethel, Richard Sun Tzu, probably. CP9, what's up, man? How you doing? Someone should get coaches fired. Nah, it's okay. I mean, hey, look. If y'all want it, y'all want it. If y'all don't want it, y'all don't want it. It is all okay. There's no sweat. Live for 4 hours already? Yes, sir. But we're probably getting off soon here. It's not okay. You want it? True. True. We've had some super advanced accounts recently too. Like that last account I coached, like the last account I coached and Hen's account, like were both like heaters, bro. Like I remember I was talking to the last guy. What was his name? Sneaky. That was the guy I coached first. And he hit me up and he's like, thank you so much for the advice and enjoy the rest of your day. And I was like, look, bro. I was like, if you have like a absolute heater of an account, I was like, you don't have to thank me. I was like, thank you. I was like, coming at me with one of these like more technical accounts, you're only looking for a few pieces of advice. I really gotta use my brain. Yo, whole chat is watching with bated breath. They're like, which armaments is he gonna run? Should he go the Ash of the Dawn first? So should he go the Navars? Like, why should he do it? Like, he comes out with like his 5 sets of like legendary like armor. I was like, man, those are always a pleasure. It's so nice, like, to be able to see those really like well-maintained, like high quality accounts like in the super late game. Like, that shit is always clean. I love that. I low-key don't want my main by an account that was given to me. Yeah, man. Hey, whatever account y'all want, as long as there isn't like, as long as it's serious. You know, I love Holy. Yo, man is a giga whale. Respect to him, but you know, shit. The farm cow was definitely not the schmoove. That was not the heater. Actually, hold up. Let's do this. Because I gotta get Karaku's gift and Plunder 2 up. Let's see if I can get... I just gotta gather some shit real quick. In my head. Let's go. When is the next fight? The next fight is gonna be past 7. That's going to be the 1st. You best believe. On everything. On my mother. On my whole fucking family tree. I will be at this pass, boys. 6:30 UTC. This shit starts at 1:30 a.m. for me. And on God, I will be there. Holy Christ. I'm itching for a fight to such a crazy ass extent. I gotta drain my farms though. I got 0 T5 native KVK2 VIP 17. I didn't know how to recover it. Was given it. Old KD had a big tantrum. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever you want coached, I can look at. But it looks like this coaching is gonna be either later tonight or tomorrow, my boys. Looking like it's a little late for the boys. Alright, boys. Hey, if y'all enjoy the stream, if y'all enjoy this type of content, if y'all enjoy coaching, if y'all enjoy getting the midterms answers, y'all enjoy just being in a Discord full of intelligent, high-quality players, make sure you join that Discord in the description below. That's the #1 place to get information on the game, #1 place to contact me on Not Live, and the #1 place to get notifications when I do go live. So make sure you head over to that Discord, go to the role selection tab, and turn on announcement and stream notifications. If you guys want coaching yourselves, you ain't got to get it on stream. I know sometimes you might be a little shy putting your account in front of everybody. I respect that. If you guys want some off-stream coaching, I do it for the same rate, 35 a session. Y'all can also hit me up. If your whales are interested in that shit too, they can also hit me up. Or you can hit me up for them. I don't really care. If you guys want to help support the stream financially, the best way to do so is by donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below. I'm a full-time YouTuber. I have been for 3 years. I am way less poor than I used to be, but by God, hey, we still broke out here. So every donation y'all make is hugely impactful to keeping us up. We also got a merch store. We got phone cases. We got hoodies. We got all that shit. If y'all are interested in supporting in any type of way, I appreciate it, but no pressure. If y'all could just hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, that is more than enough. At 13,000 subs, I think we're also opening a P.O. box. And I drink a shitload of tea, so we might be looking for, like, tea, some weird, like, non-rock content if you guys are interested in that too. But other than that, guys, I love you all in an incredibly gay way. I'm probably gonna get the fuck out of here. Am I planning to migrate? Probably not. I'm gonna be there at 1:30 as well. Yes, sir. You already know. I'm finding this 30 mil max 1 or whatever. Nice, man. On my restart account, I've got a friend 300 already. I recommended coaching since he's kind of buying random stuff. I don't know what to tell him about it though, or if he'll get it. If he wants to get it, he can. If not, he don't have to. But best believe, I mean, yo, if he's spending, look, if you spend money on random shit, I'm talking like, if this is what, if your store looks like you just picked up, where the fuck is it? If the store, if you picked up like a couple Koros, like a legendary warriors, a living legend, like a couple geared up, like if you're buying the wooden and stone chests every day for like some of these random ass events, you're way better off handing me 35 bucks. I'll tell you exactly what to buy, how to buy it, and you know how to better your account. So if he's doing that shit, hey, he should definitely get the coaching. He's got a whole lot of shit he's got to learn. I expect some free coaching soon. Hey, Chronic Ninja might hook you up, but I won't. With your rival Zhu Liang, do infantry unit still for a new F2P player? If you just start your account, yes. Yeah. Alright, boys, without further ado, I'll see you fine gents later. Take it easy. Love y'all in a gateway, and I will see you guys either later today or tomorrow, depending on if Dan the Man comes through. Deuces, boys.